How you doing? How is it going out there? I'm a minute early. Hi, Zachy. Hi, Quack. Hi, Ragus. How you doing? I'm a little sniffly today, so maybe I'll grow out of it. Who knows? I sound sleepy? Yeah, it's pretty accurate. I'm really sleepy. Also, I have a really like a tired back. I don't know how to explain that. That's kind of weird. Like just my back muscles are just tired, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I've been sitting too much. You have COVID? No, you're not supposed to have COVID. That was for like 2 years ago. What are you doing? You're years late. I need a stretch redeem. I think maybe the stretch is the problem. I need a shrimp redeem to get my back into its correct shape of properly curled. I really like Bear Flag because there are 2 takes on it. There are 3 takes on it. There are 4 takes on it. It's either the Pride Month bear flag, or it's a flag that just has a bunch of bears on it, or it's the California state flag, or it's the Fallout flag with 3 bear heads. All of which are fire, don't get me wrong. But it's funny. Hey, Adrian. How you doing? It was good chatting with you last week. I'm glad to hear it. I like that you write straight ally. I understand what you're saying, but it's really funny because it means that there might be a flag out there for a straight non-ally. We have a flag, but we we hate the gays. That's like crazy. Oh shit. Allies an option? Of course. Welcome to Pride Month, man. Time Hero.
Ew, I got hit with ads. Better fix that.
I have heard that the ads now keep this under wraps, maybe, I don't know. But I've heard that that Twitch is rolling out a new ad system, and I have no idea if it's going to be on my stream. Like, I have no idea. Anyway, ads can be, instead of 30 seconds long, which is what I have my ads set to be, they can go up to 90 seconds long, even though my settings say 30, and they can go up to like several fucking minutes long. Isn't that crazy? Anyway, yeah, I know, it's crazy. So they're just not caring about what our settings are anymore. So I really do apologize if my ads got hit with the gross ad change. I'm so sorry. You've been getting 3-minute ads on some channels? Yeah, but they could have their settings to 3 minutes. Can we choose country flags? No. No, you may not. But anyway, Time Hero, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. And Sorix, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 47 months. Thank you, thank you. May I redo my submission? I wouldn't mind sticking with what I currently have, but if the ally flag is an option, I would prefer doing a different character. It's up to you. Just tell me what you'd like and I'll change your file. You don't need to resubmit. Sparky says, I'll normally do a 3-minute ad just to turn off pre-rolls, but only once an hour. I do that every 2 hours because, fuck corpos. I mean, I assume it doesn't make things better, but it makes me feel better in my heart. I'll DM the new Google Drive link then on Discord, or you can just paste whatever you want into chat and I'll update your file. I would prefer that one, but you know, it's up to you. Man, I really do sound sick. What the hell? I've been drinking so much water too. I'm in a water drinking contest with Deselect. I'm winning hard. Here we go, I think. Uh-oh. The uncertainty is real. The uncertainty is real. Access denied. Give me access. So yes, Sorix, thank you for the 47 months. And Sparty, aw, thank you for the gift sub to Katzen. Aw, that's so nice. Let's see. Just updated it. All right, let me check. Confirmed, champion. All right, you got it. There we go. Your file has been updated, InfiniumK. Yeah. Let's see. Got distracted by my hate of ads. The food I was cooking started burning. Damn, dog! What you cooking, though? Entered for myself and for my friend Flair. I got you. I got you. Wait, let's see. Rigus says, I haven't heard anyone say anything about ads in months. I've not gotten any ad revenue for a long time, so I don't even bother running them. I wish there was an option to turn them off. You are running ads even if you say you're not running ads. It's insane. I'm assuming they're not running because of my content flags. Is that a thing? Hold on. Do ads on Twitch run on 18 plus channels? They do still run. Huh. I got excited for a second. I was like, damn, is that it? If I just say that I'm adult content, can I turn off ads? That would be so sick. But unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case. If you are advertising unfriendly enough, Twitch can fail to find ads and skip the ad. I don't see any documentation supporting that. But if that's something that you are if you give me any sort of documentation on that at all, I would love to read it. I have not gotten a single penny in literally over 6 months. That's very strange. I definitely had ads last time I watched you, Rai. So I don't know. It's more concerning to me that you're not getting revenue from that. I would love to be... If I can be corporation offensive, so just offensive to corpos and to ad people, oh my god, that would be great. But I think that might be kind of hard because what's offensive to them is pretty offensive just to people. uh, hmm. So many ace flags. I know. We're on top. This is why I refuse to apply for affiliate. It does not help, actually. If you have, like, I don't know. Well, actually, let me double check this. Do non-affiliate get ads on Twitch? Yep, you still get ads. So if you apply for affiliate, at least you get some cash back. Ads will run on your channel regardless if you are affiliate or not. Yay! So, Wismathought, I recommend go get your bag. Apply for affiliates. You might as well get the pennies for the ad revenue that are already playing on your channel. Never seen ads as non-affiliate? I hate to break it to you, but it happens. Ads will still play on your channel even if you're not affiliate. Let's see. I actively encourage people to use ad blockers on my channel. Yeah, if you have ad blockers in Minecraft that work on Twitch in Minecraft, please use them. Please use them. If you're not using them elsewhere, at least use them on my channel. I don't want your ad pennies. Yeah, it's tough to find ad blockers that work for Twitch in Minecraft. It's they've got some strong ads here. Really strong. uBlock can work on Twitch and Minecraft if you use custom uBlock scripts. Ooh, yeah, you gotta get the that sounds, yeah. If you have uBlock, uBlock Origin, so good. This is why Chrome users will never see the goodness of it, because Chrome has completely gutted uBlock. You can't use it no matter what. My uBlock doesn't work for Twitch though. You gotta use custom scripts for it in Minecraft. uBlock Origin rules? It really does. It really does. Let me just Google real quick. uBlock Origin custom scripts Twitch ads in Minecraft. Yeah, okay. It's Googleable. uBlock Origin custom scripts Twitch ads in Minecraft. It does. The first link is a GitHub link, and it gives you the stuff in Minecraft. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this. So it's all in Minecraft. I'm a huge Minecraft gamer, as you all know. I love Minecraft. Hey, anyway, you know what else I love? I do love actually drawing. So let's get to it, yeah? Let's get to it. How's it going, friends? Oh, here is what I drew last week. It was a lot of fun. I hope to continue and draw some more. Let's draw some beautiful characters. Oh yeah, also it's chicken time. I was feeling it in my soul. You know when you wake up and you're like, I'm gonna be a chicken today? Me too. Alright, so wheel has been updated. Everybody's here, just like Smash Ultimate. Predictions are now up. Pick your favorite color. Everybody's here. Hi, Time Hero. Kai, for talking about the first one that pops up in search results, it's what I had in Minecraft, but it very recently stopped working. Really? I doubt that there's only one. I doubt there's only one on GitHub. GitHub has a whole hub where you can get more scripts in Minecraft.
Say GG.
GG. But yeah, fucking in Minecraft, man. Yeah, usually it is fixed. People don't like ads, and yeah, and then the companies say because everyone's using ad blocks, we've decided to push more ads, which just makes people want to. We have 67 viewers right now, 67. Let's fucking go. It just makes people want to get more ad blockers. Like my parents, bless their hearts, they don't have ad blockers, but it's becoming so impossible to navigate the internet without it that I'm hooking them up, man. You gotta have ad blockers. Drives me nuts when I see people who don't have them. A lot of the times you don't even get ads, but imagine never having ads. Wouldn't that be cool? Atelier. Lukiarwa. Ah? Ah? Are you impressed? Are you entertained? Nice stream streak. Very nice 45 stream streak. Zimian Art with the 60. My goodness. Foxy Kai with the 3. Vixen Vampire with the 60 stream streak. Only 7 more. Is that Sparty on your head? You better believe it. We appreciate you doing the effort. I play a game called Rabbit and Steel, and there's a section of the game with the word atelier in it, and I say it every time. I practice. Hey, yo, what's up, Hazel? My day is, if I'm completely honest with you guys, this whole week has, it's been a disaster, man. So I'm gathering all of my spoons, and I am praying to all of my spoons. What song is this? Hold on, you're gonna see a very side. Wait, this is Brain Tifa's theme from Final Fantasy VII Remake. I don't even need to swap it. Did I join the raffle? Why are you asking me? Wouldn't you know? Let's see. Shadow. It sure looks like you joined the raffle. Imagine not knowing all the Final Fantasy VII themes by heart. These people. Ooh! Oh, hi, Gon. I saw your other account has followed me. I pointed at my screen when I saw that. Welcome in, champ. Alright, it's time. It's time to spin the wheel and time for me to stop, you know, fucking around. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. I'm glad you're here, Sacred Dawn. Sacred Dawn? Apparently ours escaped me. You know, it doesn't escape me. Chris Raccoon, it do be you. And Purple, good job. Ooh, Purple, you just won a lot of moolah. You're about to pass out in like 30 minutes. Alright, I have a timer going. Alright, Chris Raccoon, let me see what I can do for you. It helps if I know how to spell Chris. Chris Raccoon, there you are. Alright. That's good, that's good. Your name goes in the corner. And let me see what you'd like. Uh, you used a return, which is fine by the way, but you used a return in your entry, so all I saw was buy flag, and I'm like, huh? Hmm? All right. This is our character. They're a jester. Oh, they're so cute. They're really cute. You finally got peak? Nice. It is hard, right? Every day it's a little different. Aw, they're so cute. And they are a rabbit? Yes, they are a rabbit. Nice. It's Jesta time. Ah. Okay, so I have some questions. If you can see my mouse, which I think you can, this area right here, this is flat, correct? Like painting on their face? Time to engage the AFK strats. I wish you luck. Alright, this goes here, this goes here, and we want a buy flag. There's gotta be a buy flag in here, right? Right here. Beautiful. Zero, your link doesn't work anymore? It'll work just fine for me. I have link necromancy. You also have link necromancy, but it sounds really cool when I say it. So don't worry about it, your link is fine. I promise. Wait a second. Where's my chat window? Wait, why are you guys not there? Hold on. You telling me you guys haven't been able to see your own messages this whole time? What? Wait. Is Twitch not working? Wait, hold on. Excuse me while I break the stream really quick. Hello, Twitch chat? Oh, you're just down. Oh, you don't exist. That's cool. Alright. That on that screen, Twitch chat is supposed to exist. It just doesn't. Alright, no Twitch chat for you guys, I guess. Just assume that it's being completely filled with pog use and... okay, she has black marks that go from her eyes to under her muzzle. Okay. Oh, right. Hey, question. Well, it doesn't look like there are black marks under her eyes. But, is your chat through Streamlabs? Yes. Is Streamlabs down right now? Yes, it's down. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, right here. Okay, I see. Okay. I understand. And then I have another question. Does your character ever open their eyes? Hi, Pomerina. Yes? Okay. What color are their eyes? Ooh, yes, please. Alright, I gotta brush the rust off. So that'll be fun. Maybe it'll pop up once it's fixed and you reload it? Yeah, we'll see. Alright, let's see. At least it's not rust from a pulled arm. That's very true. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let me get this on a bigger screen so I could see it better. Oh, what a gorgeous character. Here. Absolutely gorgeous design. My God. I love the stripes in the ears. Ah, they're so cute. Okay, I see, I see. It's got like a sharp cheek here. Okay, that's neat. All right, all right. And then this black mark is different than the one in my reference, so I'll reference the black mark here. Very nice. All right, all right. I'll keep this. Okay. I have a bone to pick. Are you guys ready? When someone leaves your door open, y'all ever experience that? Like your parent comes in and they check in with you about something and then they leave, but they don't like close the door. Oh, it's the worst, man. What's up with that? Why do they do that? Only half the time they come back and close it? It's the worst. Your dog is guilty of that? Okay, well, I feel like the dog gets a pass. I hate to be a stickler, right? But I feel like the dog gets a pass. Oh, the black is the top lip. Okay. I hate it most if I'm streaming. Oh, for sure. That seems crazy to me. No matter what, right? If you come into an area and like the door is open from the get-go, then yeah, it makes sense to, when you leave it as you found it. But if you come into an area and the door was closed when you got there, why wouldn't you close it again? Like leave it as you found it, you know? That just sounds like your parents just don't know, I, I don't know, basic rules. Which you know what? Typical parents, am I right? Okay, and then we have our hat, which can curl around. I don't really care where it goes. Somewhere around there. Okay. And then let's have a little bit of their body shown. After all, this is a profile picture. We gotta have something down here. Man, Sonic hands are just fun to draw, dude. I don't know what that's about. It makes hands fun. Do you guys agree that Sonic hands are just kind of low-key fun to draw? They feel different. If you don't know how to draw hands, totally fine. I recommend drawing some Sonic hands. Get your practice in drawing some sonks. Or stick hands? Stick hands, okay. Obviously, like, stick is not a bad thing to do at all. But if you really want to learn how to draw hands, you gotta start drawing some forms on those hands. You can't get away with just drawing stick forever. Give yourself a challenge, it'll be good for your brain. Now that you say it, I can't remember any image of Sonic's hands where the hands aren't in some crazy expressive pose. Oh yeah, hands are like a huge part of Sonic art. It's always dynamic. The hands are part of their bodily expression. And it's neat. It's important. Alright, let's see how much of this will actually, like, stick. And by that, I mean, how much of this will make it into the circle? I want it mostly focused on the character. I don't care too much if the hand doesn't make it in entirely. I think that looks pretty good. As you can see, when I draw, I also zoom out a ton. Zoom out when you draw. Seriously. When you're only looking at, like, I don't know, this little teeny tiny section of your drawing, you kind of zone out a little bit. And you start looking and caring about things that no one's going to notice in your final piece. Zoom the hell out, man. Give your drawing some space. All right, tell me about your week. How was your week? I noticed quite a bit of people that I know went and saw Backrooms this week, so that's kind of cool. To those of you who saw it, how was it? Is it spooky? Something that bothers me about drawing profile pictures is the status dot. When you see, like, so this is my circle. I know that the status dot is going to be somewhere around, like, this area here. So if I have the hand here, right, I want to make sure that the face isn't there. I don't care too much about the status block. I just want to make sure that the face is in the spot where it needs to be. Because if I can do that, then who cares about the status? It is in the back of my head, but it's not going to inform on every one of my decisions. Kai is poultry today? True. If the hand was slightly lower, they could be holding it. I don't think you can see underneath the status icon. Let me have a check. Yeah, you can't see under it. That would be funny though. Let me have a look. I'm just gonna take my own status. Okay. Here's my cruddy profile picture. It's actually a really good profile picture. Okay. And let's match this up with our circle. Why did I take such a small fucking profile picture? Okay, okay. So it's somewhere around here. If the hand were lower, right? It could be... let me make a separate circle. So it won't be perfect. Is that speed as a donut? Speed? I mean, I'm not that fast, but I'm a little fast. Okay, so this is, I think, our general circle. Somewhere around here. We could, I could do that. Let's fucking do it. We're artists. Let's make it happen. And I could just adjust this later. Okay, so, let's do one of these. And then just kind of mess around with the body a little bit until our hand is in the right spot. What a smart idea, by the way. This is creativity. I love it. Okay, so we're not going to see it fully, which is fine, because it will be behind the orb. And then we can have a hand over here. This is hilarious. I really like it. It doesn't really matter what's behind the orb, but I'll still draw it. Hold your balls. Okay, so let us ponder these orbs a little less. Let me also group them together, because I can. Okay. And now let's draw this properly with our shapes and our colors. Now, it might not be 100% perfect, because there is no, like, official guide of where the orb is, but you know what? This should be good enough. It should be alright. But you know what? If it's slightly off, fuck it, man. It's fine. I'm not gonna be too bothered by it. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, let's move our... this back to where it needs to go, somewhere here. Kai, can you scale the Discord tab? The proportions of the balls will change. Let me go into Discord on browser. Actually, no. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna make my Discord ginormous. Okay. Still is not that big. Maybe there's a preview. Discord profile picture. Wow, there are so many different ones. Okay. There seems to be a bunch of different variations of, like, orb size. So there's Google gave me this profile pic. Right. Google gave me this profile picture. It's not mine. I don't own it. So let's have a look at this now and see how it goes. Okay, so it's a little bit smaller. I don't mind going it, and it still works. This still works. So that's good. If we go for the largest size, it's scaled down to still be within the hands. So that's kind of cool, actually. So this is where this circle is, right? Right here. And it still does work with the hands. And if it's large, it still works with the hands. Okay. I actually think this works really well. It just so happens to work. Yay! Yeah! That's kind of cool. Apparently I took it at its most extreme point. Which is, I guess, great. It's all coming together. Let me close my dang tab so I can actually see what I'm doing. Alright. Do you guys ever watch cooking shows? I'm a really big fan of like Great British Bake Off and the Great Canadian Bake Off and the Master Chef. That's always fun. But I feel like I've run out of material for now. You guys got any recommendations? Hi Moira, how you doing? British Baking Championship? Is that different? My roommate and I have been watching some. Dancing with the Stars, that ain't cooking. What cooking shows have you been watching? Just 15 minutes and I will level up? Level up in what? In life? Because that sounds like a pretty good deal. Does that mean birthday? So how is the British Baking Championship different from the Great British Bake Off? If you happen to know. Cutthroat Kitchen. What is Cutthroat Kitchen? Cutthroat Kitchen. Okay. I see Alton Brown. Is he a good host? This looks pretty fun. I actually like Alton Brown a lot. I don't know if he's a crappy person or not, because I will happily... I get kind of the feeling he might be an asshole. But he's had like really informative like intro to cooking shows, which I like. What is it? Good Eats is pretty good for its time at least. It'll be your birthday? Well, if I'm not here, / I forget, this is for future Kai. Happy birthday, Moira. I hope your birthday treats you well. Be safe, be well, eat well, Treat yourself. And if nobody got you a cake, get yourself a cake. Because you deserve it. Unless you can't have cake, because then, I don't know, fuck cake, am I right? Hi, Anarchius! We do have a bit of a restaurant OST. You will? Excellent. Moira, what's your ideal cake? And anybody can answer this question, by the way. Oh man, after not drawing for a little bit, your whole arm just forgets how to draw, I guess. Lines are hard. Peach cake? Ooh, I have never had a peach cake. That sounds good. All right, what's in a peach cake? Don't tell me peaches Albania. What's what's in a peach cake? What's that like? Is it like dried peaches or what? I'm pretty vanilla with cakes. My ideal cake is a strawberry and whipped cream cake. That sounds great. I realized I've never had a strawberry shortcake. I had the realization earlier this week. People were talking about strawberry shortcakes, and I was like, damn, I've never had one. Worked in a bakery for 5 years, never had a strawberry shortcake. My family makes this lemon cake with blueberries and cream cheese. That sounds fantastic. I made a carrot cake yesterday. Nice. But I love Black Forest. Excellent cake. I've noticed that a lot of Black Forest cakes, at least where I live, don't have kirsch in it, which is a like cherry liqueur. So I'm saying I don't think it's really a Black Forest cake without that, you know? I'm gonna be a little bit of a stickler. And also tres leches cake. Okay, so if you live in an area where you can get a tres leches cake, please, and you've never had one, please go get it. Please. It is like the best cake on planet Earth. If aliens came and they were like, give us your best cake, we're giving him tres leches, right? Like, can we all kind of agree that we're giving them tres leches? It's like the best cake. Never had it, but I agree. Let me show you what a tres leches cake looks like. So tres leches is 3 milks. Sometimes they'll put 4 milks in it. Alright, let's be real. But, okay. It's a moist boy. So, this cake, it's just a normal cake, right? But it's almost like pudding because it's been soaking in milk. And it's so fantastic. Like, see, it might be hard to tell, but like down here at the bottom, you have really nice, sweet and milky of like normal milk, condensed milk, cream, and then all sorts of shit in here. It's so good. Infinium says never, kinda mid. All right, boy, what's your ideal cake? If you answer with something lame, I'm gonna ban you. All right, tres leches, kinda mid, says Infinium. All right, what's your cake? We're cake battle. Let's go. Yes, it's very soft. Literally melt in your mouth. I said pineapple cheesecake. That's not a cake. So you gotta give me a cake. Cheesecake is a pie. So give me a cake. What do you mean question mark? A cheesecake is a pie. I'm sorry to have to be the one to tell you this, but a cheesecake is a pie. It literally has cake in the name though. I don't care. Cheesecake is a pie. I've never heard anyone call cheesecake a pie. Ask anyone who knows how to cook. They'll be like, yeah, it is a pie, actually. Hamburgers aren't made of ham. Banger response. +2. My family would make an ice cream pizza with a sugar cookie crust base, vanilla ice cream on top, strawberries. It's definitely not a cake, but that sounds good. Cheesecake is 100% a pie. All cakes are sandwiches. True. Cheesecake. No pineapple upside down cake? You're banned. Trash cake. Banned. Kai, do you know about Oreo cake? I do. It's fine. Banned. Have you heard of Napoleon cake? Napoleon cake. I type in Napoleon, it autocorrects to Napoleon cake. You know what this reminds me of? A little bit of a Baumkuchen. This, so like, you take your cake batter and you bake it, then you pour another layer on, and you bake it and pour another layer on. What's wrong with the pineapple upside down cake? There's not a lot right with it. It's kind of like saying, yeah, I really like the Walmart vanilla cake. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, right? Like, you know, it's fine. But is it better than one of the best cakes in the world? No, it's really not. This looks great. Modern cheesecake is not usually classified as an actual cake despite the name. Thank you, Wikipedia. But yeah, this looks great. So this is a Napoleon cake. It is a cake that is stuffed with puff pastry and then layers of pastry cream. Ooh. So you have like cake, pastry cream, and then puff pastry, cake, etc. This is great. Pineapple upside down cake is great. It's a fine cake. Is it better than tres leches? No. You can make a pineapple upside down cake by accident, and that's kind of cool, you know. But is it one of the best cakes of all time? No. If aliens were coming to visit, I would not give them a pineapple upside down cake. It's just not a top cake. That's like what like Gertrude from down the street might order. And no offense, but I don't think Gertrude knows much about cakes. We can do better. I've only ever gotten to eat basic cakes and birthday cakes. Well, it depends, right? Like, birthday cake is not a type of cake. Unless it's birthday flavored and you live in the United States, because birthday cake flavor is actually a flavor in the US. Red velvet cake is pretty top tier. And let me tell you 2 reasons why. 1, sour cream. 2, vinegar. The best cake is a pancake. Cake pops are delicious. Oh, do you know how they're made? What does birthday cake flavor mean? It's a very distinct, really powerful, kind of sickly sweet flavor. Um, they made some birthday cake Oreos a while ago, and I hate it personally. I think birthday cake flavor is really gross. Um, it is usually like a really super sweetened vanilla, and then they put sprinkles into it, like so it's just visually white and sprinkly. Yeah. You have no idea how cake pops are made? So bakeries take old cake and they leave it out until it gets kind of gross and dry and a little crusty. And then you mix that in with some buttercream and you mash it up into what looks like a raw meat paste. And then there's the inside of your cake pop is extremely old wet cake. Enjoy. I don't eat cake pops. I don't recommend eating them either. I think they're disgusting. All cake pops are going to be made pretty much similarly. I don't recommend eating them. It's like the salami of cakes. Yeah, but people care about salami. The amount of times that people find like mold in their cake pops is too damn high. Because it's literally old cake that has been sitting there wet for who knows how long. I really don't recommend eating cake pops. Cake pop industry in shambles. You know what's good? Bajadera. Okay, let me look that up. Bajadera. Whoa. Whoa. Look at this. Oh, a really crispy picture. Baja Durka? Okay. Alright. That's gonna be a different picture entire. Oh, it's totally different. But this is Bajadera. Looks great. I don't know what Bajadurka is. It looks like a cake pop. The texture on the inside's giving me the side eye. I'm not sure. So let me look this up. What is it? Oh, it's rum balls. They're fine. I don't know. It's alright. Rum balls are fine. Just don't use old cake for them. Don't use old stuff for them. You like eating cake pops and chasing it with raw milk? Ooh, tummy trouble. Loves me some good tummy trouble. Well, there's no way to tell, right, if a cake pop is good or not. It's very much a just trust me, bro. You can eat it. It's always made with extremely old cake. It has to be made with extremely old cake. Okay, and then we have all of these bits. I don't know what color their tongue is. I do now. I'm assuming that their eyes are white. Yes. And now for our decorations, our little details. My mom sells cake pops. It's the only thing she sells, so the cake pops are fresh cake. I mean, a person selling them is different from a bakery selling them. It's different from what's being sold in stores, right? If your mom can find a way to make them without using old dry cake, I am curious as to how she's going about doing it. But bakeries and companies and etc. are using extremely old cake that doesn't sell. And you have to also, like, low-key kind of temperature control them. There's a lot of sugar in there, but there's also a lot of moisture. So unless they sell, like, within the first couple days, you should really toss them. Because then you're getting into weird territory. Do you guys think Starbucks feeds their employees cake pops as a union-busting approach? I don't think they do anything with their employees. I think if their employees were starving, they'd be like, damn, that sucks. Can you make me a tall, venti, insert more descriptors here? Damn, sucks, bro. Should've worked more hours. I'm like, so a couple years ago, there was this news article, I guess, that broke out. It might be Starbucks, it might just be some other humongous corporation, but an employee was taking leftover food, like food that was being thrown out, and they got fired because of this, and they got arrested from the store for eating the food that was going into the dumpster. I hate that shit, man. Oh, but it's illegal for them to do it. They shouldn't have done it. It shouldn't be illegal. If I was a huge corporation and I saw that my employee was eating out of the literal garbage, I'd be like, damn, dude. Maybe I should rethink how much I'm paying these people. Capitalism really rocks. Oh, it's so fun. It's fun and it's like really good for you. When I think of like healthy structures for civilizations, the first one immediately that comes to mind is capitalism. Nothing bad ever happened with capitalism. The sarcasm is starting to hurt me a little bit. Cake pops are made with cake crumbs and frosting mixed until moldable until it's dipped. Yeah, where do you think the cake crumbs are coming from? I literally worked in a bakery. I understand how they are made. Only facts are coming from me. You take old cake, you put it in the oven until it's extra shitty, and then you lay it on a tray, and you let that sit, and then you mash it up with a bunch of fucking frosting. And bam, there's your cake pop. Enjoy your old ass cake, buddy.
Mike Wazowski.
Thank you. I don't eat cake pops. You can do whatever you'd like. I'm not your mom.
Small. Get a big spider.
Oh, banger alert. You gotta wash it down. It's just gross. I can't do it, man. No, I'm not your mom. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lie. Your bakery did it weird. Because it says to use moist, dense cakes. What is it? Nobody uses moist, dense cakes. You know what makes it moist and dense? Drying the cake out and using old cake. Nobody's making brand new cakes that could be turned into actual selling cakes for cake pops. That's a waste of time. I hate to be the bearer of... It's not even bad news, it's just kind of weird news. You dry it out so it sucks up the most shit. And then you smush it together. Yeah, homemade cakes are great. The last cake that I purchased from a bakery, like locally, sucked so bad. And it cost so much money too. Like, man, bakery is just, I don't know, some of them are really lazy. Also, I swear, if you're using AI to tell me how baked goods work, I'm gonna yell. You're not gonna like me when I'm angry. I'll frown. I'll do it. Alright, I'll trust you. Just this once, Drawing Patch. Just this once. What's the worst cake you've ever eaten? It was a vegan chocolate cake, which should be good. But they overmixed it by like a lot. A lot. And it was a like hockey puck basically. Oh, it sucked. Ooh, Anarchius, thanks for the 10 stream streak. Welcome back, champ. But yeah, vegan chocolate cake, really easy to make. Really hard to mess up. And they just overmixed it a ton. It was really gross. That's the worst cake I've ever had. What about you? What was the worst what's the worst cake you've ever had? It was not good. Bakeries aren't what they used to be. We gotta form like a bakery alliance group. That's what we gotta do. Make bakeries good. Together we'll form one good bakery. I think also as you get older, your taste buds genuinely like change. Which kind of messes up eating sweets. Happy birthday, Moira! I hope today treats you well. I want to learn how to bake. What would you like to bake first? Everyone's just going to tell you we'll just follow the recipe. But there are so many recipes out there that low-key suck. One of my very first recipes like I ever had as a kid, I didn't know that it sucked. But for like the first half of my life, I was like, damn, I must really suck at baking. Turns out the recipe sucked, and I was actually pretty good. I want to learn how to make bread. So as a baker, bread has a very low skill floor and an insanely high skill ceiling. Bread is complicated. Bread is so fucking cool because you can just, I don't know, mix together some ingredients and make a pretty good dough in like 10 minutes. Or you could spend like 7 days making the best bread in the whole world. Yeast can be rude. Well, so yeast is made of a bunch of little guys. And those little guys really like certain temperatures. They also really like sugar. They really don't like salt. Salt makes them go, ah! So if you have yeast, and you know, it's new yeast, it's not 10 years old. But if you have good new yeast and you like throw in some hot milk, and the hot milk is too damn hot, dude, you just killed off a whole bunch of little guys. Ooh, thank you so much. Dark Kitty Crimson, thank you for the gift sub to Moira. Moira, welcome in. What makes bread have such a high skill ceiling? So there are breads out there that are temperature controlled, and then you get into like the hydration percentages. So you can have a bread that's, I don't know, like a 60% hydration, or you can have like a 99% hydration. One of those is really easy to fold and do stuff to, and the other is fucking impossible. You can also like grow your own starters. So for example, like sourdough, everyone's pretty familiar at sourdough. Sourdough encompasses a whole bunch of different little guys, and all of their flavor is dependent on where the sourdough starter fucking grew. So if you have a sourdough starter that was grown in Budapest, it's going to taste completely fucking different from any sourdough that you make in San Francisco. So if you want a specific texture and flavor and etc. for your bread, you might literally have to go to like a different fucking elevation and live in a different city. That's what I mean by high skill ceiling. It's really cool. But yeah, you can grow specific types of like sourdough beasties, I guess. Then you get into like the Polish territory, and then you get into the math territory with percentages, with your hydration. And I haven't even gotten into when you bake bread, you can bake bread starting at like 600 degrees Fahrenheit, and then you bring it down to 450 for like the last, I don't know, minute maybe, and you have to steam it the whole time. Like, that's really cool. They in like really nice bakeries, they have ovens with like steam vents, and you have to physically like go in and steam your bread at specific times during the bake. It's really fucking cool. And that's how you get different kinds of crusts. I just think it's neat. And bread is much more of, I'm gonna say it, bread is much more of an art than most baking is. Everyone who is like a bread master has a specific style of bread. It's so cool. Okay, let's see. I forgot to put my pride flag bisexual. Hold on. Unicorn, I got you. Wait, why did I call you unicorn? Luna, I got you. Luna, Luna, Luna. There you are. And you said bi, right? Wait. Yes, bisexual. Your file is amended. I got you. Let's see. You also can't bring it out from that area if you bring sourdough starter from LA, where I live. It changes to whatever flavor Washington has, and not LA. Yeah, so when you have a sourdough starter, it's literally a pet. You have to feed it. And depending on how much you feed it, how often you feed it, that sourdough starter is going to change. It even depends on who feeds it. So we as humans are very yeasty creatures. We have our own yeast. And our own yeast mixes in with the sourdough starter's yeast. So like, you literally become a part of your bread. Or I guess maybe your bread has quite a bit of you in it. I don't know how to describe that without it sounding gross. It's very cool, actually. Not wildly gross. So if you have a sourdough starter that your friend gave you, and you start growing it and feeding it and do its stuff, it will take on your yeast and do all of, you know, that stuff. So even if you do wind up going to the correct location, do all the right stuff, it might literally still have a different flavor because you're the guy who grew the yeast. Red is so cool, dude. How does your yeast taste? You can't ask me that. My neurodivergent ass hates most textures of bread. What's a texture of bread that you like, if you don't mind me asking? If you happen to know. I might be able to gear you towards different types of bread that make your mouth sing. Because for a lot of people, like, I don't know, just the average white bread from the store gives them the ick. But brioche might make you really happy. I don't know if I am. I'm reading comments. Disclaimer, I'm reading comments. However, I do really like drawing Sonic. Take that as you will. But I can't diagnose myself, and I don't want to, you know, take away the very real reality that a lot of people experience by saying, yeah, I'm probably autistic, when, like, what if I'm just quirky? And just being quirky is not the same as having autism. For many people, having autism literally changes their whole fucking life. And I can't claim that if I don't experience that, you know? So if/when I get a diagnosis, then I can start making jokes. Let's see. Brioche, basic, white bread, milk bread, Hawaiian rolls. It has to be soft and smooth. Okay, so you really like something that would be like a Hokkaido / Japanese bread, then. If that's what's good for you? Is that right, Rigus, that you listed breads that you like? Because are you interested in baking some bread, Rigus? I have a Hokkaido milk roll recipe that's wildly easy, and it is so good. You make a cloud, and then you eat it. Give. Alright, hold on. crisraccoon, I'm writing down a note for you. It's in my recipe book, so I don't have it on my hands right now. crisraccoon. Give recipe. Okay, I got you. When I give you this art, I'll send it to you. Okay, cool. Yeah, Rigus, if you ever go to like a Japanese bakery, you will love all of their bread. It is just a style of bread that's very easy to make, and it's really popular and common in like Japanese bakeries. Alright, and also atelier. Got you. Katzen, do you also want the recipe? This one even has instructions. Normally, when since I know how to bake, none of my recipes have instructions. This one actually has instructions. So don't you worry. Half of my recipes just say bake till it's done. Because I know what that means. I just think that's funny. Okay, this is looking alright. We'll have a little bit of shading here. Why not? Okay, and now we can do our effects. So like for our eyes here. I once had a Japanese cheesecake from H Mart. Never got to experience it again and I miss it. H Mart's kinda really fucking good. I go to, there's H Mart, and then there's Hanam, if you know what Hanam is. Hanam is H Mart, but maybe more serious. uh, Great supermarket. It's more, I don't know, H Mart and Hanam are similar. They're both good. I think Hanam is more serious though, just in vibes. Ooh, good ears. Good ears, Atelier. There's, wait, hold on. There's H Mart in the US? I didn't even put that together. I didn't even think about that. That's cool. It's definitely a thing where I live in Canada, and I'm always surprised when I hear that, I don't know, that there's a fucking Tim Hortons in the US. You guys have A&W? That's crazy. Ah, that's pretty neat. I had no idea. Austin, Texas does have just good food culture, so I understand. It's easy to hate on Texas because they make it easy, but you really can't hate on the Texas food culture, man. It's just so, it's really quite rich. Let's see, I made her eyes like that. Oh, okay, hold on. It doesn't look like the irises are particularly faded, but I can make them more faded seeming if that's what, if that's good. It's on her ref. Let me check out the second link you gave me. I don't know if I have received a ref from you. I have only received 3 pictures. It's this picture, and this one. So I don't know. I don't have access to all your refs. I'm not on your computer. Got me some flag. But if you'd like, I can make her eyes more faded looking. The one with the 2 rabbits, okay. So this rabbit here, I don't see like any notes about, or maybe you don't mean notes. I don't know. But let me know if I'm fucking this up, because then I'll absolutely fix it. I have no qualms with fixing things. Fun fact, my grandpa is one of the first district managers for A&W in BC. No way! That's pretty cool. Her pupils, they are green? Oh, okay. Then I have succeeded. I have inadvertently succeeded. Okay, well that's good. Hooray. I always make the pupils a shade of whatever the colors of the eye is. That's just the way I do things. Okay, let's mess around with our colors here. Okay, that looks actually pretty good. And then I'll darken some places, like here. I think this needs to be a little just visually darker. So I'll add in, like a purple, I think. Because I think that would look nice. And we can make this a little bit darker just to frame the face a little more. I don't care if it's technically incorrect. Because it's art, baby. I'll add it for cool points. That looks good, that looks good. Okay. That looks good, that looks good. The outfit, let's see, that looks fine, that looks correct. I think I got all the colors correct, right? Now let's put in some highlights. Because why not? And then maybe a little bit over here. Just to help pick the hair away from the background. Whoa! Oh, my goodness. Hey, Pablo. How's it going?
Hey, I've got news for you.
All
Are
right.
you ready for your mind to be boggled?
I haven't played Boggle in a little bit, but sure, lay it on me. Pablo, is today your birthday? No? Okay. Well, what is your mind-boggling reveal? I'm excited. You bought Twitch? Oh, thank God. About time.
I bought Twitch.
We both knew that Jeff Bezos didn't really deserve this. Does that mean no more ads? No, it means way more ads. Get the hell out of my house. I'm sorry, you gotta take on the contract with the previous guy. I have a contract with them. But let me know how that goes. It's raining on a Saturday? I think that's kind of cozy. Maybe I'm a hater. But I think that's kind of cozy. Do you guys like rain? There no longer is a previous guy. Oh, shit. So you're telling me that all contracts are now moot? Well, then you can take it up with my lawyer. Welcome to the biz, Pablo. Get sued, bucko. You love rain? I do too. The only thing that's an issue with rain is it's tough to go places without getting wet. That sucks. But you know what? Such is living on planet Earth, right? You're my lawyer now too? Pablo, you have a lot of work to do, dude. You have some emails waiting, and I need some updates about some important stuff, Pablo. You'd best get to it. You have, about maybe 2 days to get back to me, and then I'm gonna get mad. This is a pressing issue, Pablo. You don't want to be my lawyer. Okay, I think I don't like the skin multiply color. So let's go maybe a more red. Ooh, orange doesn't look bad. I kind of like this. But maybe slightly lighter. This feels like RuneScape music. RuneScape stole from Final Fantasy, confirmed. Mods, ban them. Way ahead of you. Pablo, you're banned. Goodbye. Wait, you didn't even add in, like, L plus ratio? Come on. I'm sorry, what I mean to say is, no maidens, L plus ratio, no maidens. Where's no maidens? Only cool kids say no maidens? You're messing this up, Pablo. I don't have credit cards, but you can have them, I guess. Sure. Nice stream streak, champ. Nice 20. Okay. Imagine having no maidens. I know, fucking cringe. You'd never catch me without maidens. Oh, that needs to be way lighter. The weather is confusing in North Carolina. Alright, how so? Spin me a yarn. Convince me that your weather in North Carolina is strange. Want to hear a funny joke? Holds up mirror, cries. Oh, speaking of none of the above, I watched a show this week called The Burrows. It's about a bunch of old people, and they come across some weird happenings in their old folk community, and it was actually okay, actually. It's on Netflix if you're interested and want to watch a sci-fi mystery question mark show. I do gotta say the ending was maybe not so great, but the rest of the show is actually really good. They definitely flubbed up the ending just a smidge, but it's an acceptable ending. It's acceptable. The one with the evil clown? No. This is a new show. It's got like good acting and shit too. It's like surprisingly good. The score is good. Reminds me a lot of Signs. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. So yeah, I watched that and finished that this week. That was a good surprise. Good evening, Shadow of Shadow. Okay, that looks alright. That looks okay. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just making it to where the hair kind of looks like it's transparent. So I paint the color of the hair and all the effects and stuff like that on top of the thing that's behind the hair. Doesn't need to be perfect. Who cares if it has some mistakes? And then I darken it. I'm gonna bump up the saturation. See how it looks like see-through now? I think that's kind of cool. I just think it's neat. Okay, no weird little marks. That's pretty good. And then I'm gonna put some of this white on top. Make it feel more 3D and kind of like a sticker. It also helps me with areas that I find maybe visually confusing. So like right here, this circle from the nose is making a weird tangent with the bottom of the chin. So I'm going to use this white and make a little bit of a border here to really make the nose pop out. It's the like lazy man's easy correction device. Have weird parts that are overlapping weirdly? Just put white on top. Don't pop the nose out. Oh, does it give you weird memories of when your nose was stolen as a kid, Pablo? When they said they got your nose, it gave you trauma? Sorry to hear, friend. That sucks, dude. But here in my channel, we work through our traumas. Feeling depressed? Just smile more. Kai, you draw like you're some sort of professional artist. What's next? Do you have more than one art degree? I have been thinking about going back to school. I would like to look into animation or get like a business degree. I've been thinking about it. I think it'd be cool. But we'll see. I think I need to go on school cooldown for a little bit. I'm just one of those people that really likes, I just really like school. If I had it my way, I would be in school literally until I just fucking kick the bucket. School down? +2. Isn't your second degree related to business? It's marketing. Marketing and business have a little bit of overlap, but not a whole lot. Like, I have no idea how to properly run like a business/business account. I have no idea how to do that. But I know how to market myself like I do. Hey Kai, have you played/watched Deltarune Chapter 5? If yes, what are your non-spoilery opinions? I don't Deltarune. I'm not interested in it. I like the characters and their designs, but I'm still, I don't know. Undertale was fine. I'm not really looking to play more Undertale, if you know what I mean. But I really like seeing other people who are excited about it. And, I don't know, that's good enough for me. And I understand, but technically Deltarune is not, Undertale. I know. But, it's very much the same. I'm sorry. Ah, but the characters are different. I understand. I'm not into the gameplay. I'm not into the style of the game. Undertale was fine. I'm not looking for more. I'm more interested, I think, in like the character designs than I am in the actual game itself, in which case I can just see character designs just by browsing through Blue Sky. And that's good enough for me. But I hope they find success. They seem like they're a good, I don't know, dev. Is it all Toby Fox? It's Toby Fox, right? Yeah, okay. I know it's like a super small dev studio. So it's either like all Toby Fox or Toby Fox and friends. Undertale was Toby Fox learning how to make a video game. Deltarune is what he really wanted to make, but he couldn't because he had no skill. I mean, I think that's a little strange way of putting it. Toby Fox is not skillless. I think what you're meaning to say is he didn't have the resources at the time. Yeah, I agree with Loop Mix. Saying that like Toby Fox is unskilled is a little on the wild side. Cause like damn, if he's unskilled, dude, I don't like what I see in the mirror, man. Like what the hell? If they're unskilled and like making millions and millions of beloved like character concepts and shit, and like is one of the most famous and beloved creators of our time with regards to like character development and world building, then like damn, what the fuck am I, right? Sheesh. Uh, is this Final Fantasy 13? It is. Good ears. Very good ears. You guys are cracked. You're a chicken? True. Okay, this looks pretty good. Maybe a little bit of white here. Oh yeah. Perfect. You like good. We haven't even hit my favorite part yet, when we bring in the flag. This is the best part. Beep! Oh yeah. Now we get to see how cool the flag looks. Actually, this is interesting what's happening here with the colors. I wonder if there's a way we can maybe adjust the flag a little bit to be more dramatically bi. Like what if we pull one of these? That's kind of cool. When I think of bi, I think of drama. So like this looks pretty okay. I like this. Because we actually get to see the middle part, and then we get to see the top part. We could scoop the top part down just a little bit. Make it go diagonal, then it's not really the bi flag anymore. Falls through ceiling. Hi Noah, welcome in. I think this is looking good. I heard dramatically bi. Welcome in. You've come to the right place. You may be dramatically bi. I'm dramatically Kai? Does that work? Maybe that doesn't work. You can give me a -2. I'll take it. Okay, so that piece is for Chris Raccoon. Chris, adorable character. I had a lot of fun drawing them. I hope you like. And I hope it works well with the the circle for like your status symbol. I hope it looks like you're pondering the orb a little bit. That would be pretty cool. You know what else is pretty cool? Beep! It's time for the raffle. Okay, wheel has been updated. Predictions are now up. If you're new here, first of all, welcome. I do art raffles. Oh, welcome in, Kinch. If you would like to enter in, it is the... Hey, right there. There's a tutorial for how to enter. Check that out. Click the right things. Give me a link to your character, and I'm doing a pride flag, pride profile picture event. So give me also one of the flags that you would like. I love Toby and his works, but his coding decisions have been consistently the worst possible choices. I mean, I'll just have to trust you on that. I don't know anything about coding. I just play video games. Oh, good. Sorix is busy? Good. What do you mean, good? Hi, Secta. It's good to see you, too. So yeah, right now, predictions are up, meaning, at the very top of your chat screen, you should be, there's like a little, I don't know, betting thing, if you live in a country where you're allowed to bet. I know, I'm excited too. So yeah, click on a color. If it lands on that color, you win points.
Don't look behind you, but there's a huge wheel.
Oh, shit! That's a lot of colors. What makes, in a simple way, what makes Toby's coding bad? Like, in like, I don't know, give it to me in like 2 or 3 sentences. Don't write me an essay, because I know you can. I know you can. In Undertale, every single battle was its own copy of a battle UI, so changing the battle design even slightly requires every battle to be manually changed. Oh! Okay, so he's got like crazy redundancies and he's working off of spaghetti code. Gotcha. You could have just said that he's coding like League of Legends, and I would have understood. I understand. I get it, pointing at screen. That's pretty silly. Okay. Everyone is in. We're gonna shuffle this up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 3, 2, 1. Oh, Savely Bits, welcome in. Just in time. Okay. Then I'll shuffle it up again. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. One more shuffle for the road. Beep. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. The worst coding is Yondir Sim. I feel like... Ooh. Unicorn Luna Nights! I guess I should say Unicorn Luna Nightshade. Excuse me. Your name was so long that it gets cut off by the wheel. Congratulations. It be you. And it be blue. Oh, by the way, in about 10 minutes, we're going to take a 3-minute break. So, I don't know. Think about what you want to do during those 3 minutes. Let's make it work, yeah? All right, Unicorn Luna Nightshade. Let's see what you'd like. Big returns on blue, huge blue. Huge. All right. Let's see what you'd like. Also a buy flag. Ooh, let's go. Oh, My Little Pony OC. Yes. Oh, it's been so long since I've got to draw a pony. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, okay, okay. First of all, really cute design. I love the purples and the hair. That's so nice. Great detail with the eyes. I love that they're unicorn. Ah, oh right, you have the really cute book, Cutie Mark. Okay, okay. Very nice. And okay, I have a question. Um, Here it says 78% opacity. What is this color here representing? I assume this is the eyes. What is this? Glasses? Ah, you're right. Glasses. Good call. Okay. Wow, what an absolutely gorgeous OC. I really like them. They're super cute. All right, I will do my best. It's been a long time since I've drawn a pony, so, you know, have mercy on my soul, please. I will do my best. And also, a bye flag. Okay, we're gonna make this, let's make this sketch purple, because that's fun. Oh yeah, purple lines, the best. And, oh, thank you. Wyatt, hey! Thank you. Speaking of points, gotta keep the grind going and give some bits to Kai. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. What kind of personality does this character have, if you don't mind me asking? Luna. Are they more calm and collected? Are they, I don't know, curious? Because I don't want to draw them as like really super happy if that's just not somebody who they are, you know? Okay. But let us begin. I used to have pony days. It's been a little while since I've had one. So let's hope I still kinda got it, at least like a little bit. And you have a little bump up with your nose. Also, glasses, my nemesis, my absolute nemesis. Everyone talks about how hands are hard to draw, and you know, they're not, they're hard to draw, don't get me wrong. I think glasses are impossible to draw, dude. Glasses are hard. You think this is Locke's theme? This is Searching for Friends for Final Fantasy VI? You could always cheat and put 2 squares and have them be the eyes. I don't know if that's really cheating, but I'm not looking for square eyes. Glasses are not hard to draw, as in I could just do this and call it a day, right? What I mean is, how do I do this within perspective and have it still looks good. How do I put in the amount of detail required for glasses with my style without having them look overworked? Now that's hard. Maybe a little longer. And then we have hair that curls around here. Then we have hair that also starts here and curls around the face. Understandable dilemma. It's the worst. Just tragic. Also, welcome in, by the way, 200 cups. Is there... How many cups really are there? Because it can't only be 200, right? How do I draw glasses to make it look good but not good enough to make people think I have a thing for them? Are there other glasses people? Okay, so we have some sort of pony body. Probably won't be seen. But just in case. Okay, what does the mane look like from the side? Perfect ref, by the way. This is just a really good ref. Really clean. I don't have to search far for any information. It's by Katao Mari. Nice, nice. They make good refs. I think maybe also the hardest part about glasses is remembering to put them on. Because my ass always forgets. Okay, and now for glasses. Let's have them be, so the middle part of the glasses is here. They go down. I don't want them covering up anything important. Physically or in art? Wait, did I ask a question? And I don't remember because I'm a streamer and that's just how it works. Feel free to ask me the question again and I'll try to remember and not be actually an old woman. If that question was for me. And if it wasn't, fuck it, man. I think this hair needs a little bit more volume to it. It's cute and it's fine, but I think this character has a more full head of hair, and I'm not doing her justice. The glasses statement difficult to remember? Oh. In art. I'm fortunate enough to not have to wear glasses yet. Crossing my chickeny fingers. Also, by the way, I don't know if you guys heard that, but it is break time. So that means for me, it will soon be hands off of my tablet. And it's going to be 3 minutes for a break. All right? So if you haven't done your chores yet today, go do them. If you need to take medication and you forgot thus far, go do it. If you want to just do some stretches and stand up and I don't know, wiggle your legs around, then do it. If you gotta go pee, go pee. If you need to get water, go get water. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and I'm gonna play 3 minutes of ads, because Twitch tells me to. So, I will be back when you come back. Bye for now. Bye-bye. Nice to see someone who's diligent about their breaks. Breaks are so important. If I was unsupervised, I would literally just not have a break. All right, to those of you who are here, what's up? How you doing? What? Have a break. So I don't know if this is like a thing that I do or if other people also experience this. I don't know. But when I'm working on stuff, if nobody bothers me, if I'm just focused the entire time, I won't eat, I won't go pee, I won't drink water, I won't take breaks. I will work on this thing until it is done. And I don't care, like my whole body just turns off. And it's normal? I don't think it is normal. I think it might be something bad. So I'm trying to encourage myself to take breaks, but it's hard. I used to do that and then I HotAppleKai and I try to avoid that now. It's tough. I am like on constant medication because of me not eating right and me not like drinking water right and me not going pee. Like it's so fucking bad. So obviously don't do it. But at the same time, I don't know the solution on how to fix it. You know? I just don't know. I have memory issues. I have a question for you. I also have memory issues, but I think my memory issues are really bad when I don't sleep. Do you have a regular sleeping schedule, Shy Boy? Because I'm curious. Because if you don't sleep very well, that might be it. Judging by your username, you're on the younger side of things. You're a lot younger than me. So I feel like if you're not sleeping enough and you're experiencing memory issues, I really, really try hard to fix that. There are screen timers for that technically, but nobody ever installs them. Oh, I won't install them. I won't do it. I think I would just get angry. Here in Germany, many banks will have software installed that literally forces your PC off every hour for 10 minutes. I would get angry. I would actually be furious. I don't think I could do that. Also, by the way, welcome back from break, I assume. I don't think I could go on like an actual break where I couldn't see my screen. But I don't know. I was talking with she was in here earlier, Super Sparky. I also like can't relax. And so by that I mean when so this week I tried to take a break from work because I was having a rough week. And this whole week I could barely play like games at all because I would just rather sit there and think about all of the work that I could be doing in that time. And it encompasses me, man. So I have trouble taking breaks and actually relaxing because I'm constantly thinking about the work that I could be doing in that time. I don't know how to solve that. I've tried all sorts of stuff, and I've yet to figure out how in the world to stop thinking about work and all these other things that I could be doing in that time. So even though I'm like, oh yeah, I'm taking a break, it's not a break. I can't have fun. And it's super frustrating. It'll help you deal with those thoughts. It's not about computer, because I've had this my whole life, and because I'm old, half of my life had no technology, really. This happened even before I had a computer, so it's not a, for me at least, it has nothing to do with the computer being on, or like I'm not chronically on my phone or anything like that. This is some sort of like mental issue with myself, and I don't know how to solve it. And I know that this is something that plagues quite a few people too. I don't know the solution to it, man. I just can't relax. I've tried everything. I've tried everything. I think my next thing that I gotta try is like, shit, man. Maybe I talk with my therapist about it. Like, I don't know. It's so weird. But yeah, this has plagued me my whole life. So like while I was working at my bakery, obviously I'm not at the computer during that time. I would think like when I get home, I have to vacuum. When I get home, I have to do all these things. I have to empty the dishes. I have to clean up the dog. I have to do these. And I would be at work, doing my work, thinking about my work, doing all this stuff. And I would still be thinking about what I had to do when I got home. It's just constant. It doesn't turn off. So like, it's crazy. I get that, but being forced to sit down and deal with these thoughts for 10 minutes every hour is probably healthier. No, that's not my issue. I know that I sound like maybe that I don't know what I'm talking about, and I apologize for that. But I have the majority of my day, for many days, I'm not on technology at all. I am outside doing yard work and walking around town and going grocery shopping and traveling and doing all this shit. I'm not even on my computer, and it's constant. It's been this way ever since I have had memory. Kai touches grass. I touch a lot of grass. I swear to God, I'm as healthy as I can be. There are some issues, obviously, but I'm pretty healthy. I don't even, like, when I go outside, I just won't even carry my phone with me. Yo, dog, that's a lot of subs. Scarlett! Hi, Scarlett! Welcome back. Thank you for the 19 months. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? And I eat fine, and I drink water, and whatever my issue is something beyond, like, simple fixes of, oh, you just need to eat more protein, or I don't know, some shit like that, right? Oh, just drink more water, or have less screen time, or you just need to sit alone and sit with your thoughts. I am old as fuck. The majority of my life has been without a phone. I have been sitting alone with my thoughts for the majority of my life. That advice is awesome for people who grew up with phones and who constantly are on their phones and are very online people. That's not me. I sit alone with my thoughts all the time. This is just an issue that I guess medication, right, is maybe my solution. That's the only thing. Like, I've tried all sorts of other kinds of medication as well. I tried a weed once. It made me really sick, so that's out of the question. But yeah, like, that didn't work either. So it's something with the way my brain operates that makes it to where I can't function right. I can't relax. You did one weed and it made you feel awful? Oh, it made me sick for like days. It was the worst. You did a weed and not Minecraft? Correct. You want to hear my weed story? It's kind of funny. By the way, it was completely legal. I come from California. But here's my weed story. Hit us? That's kind of funny. So I was like, hey, one of my friends, he's like works for a company that makes weed products. So like candies and gels and all this stuff. And so one day I was like, hey man, I'm probably a sensitive little idiot. Um, what would you recommend for me for weed? I've never done a weed before. And he goes, here, you should try these gummies. Take one gummy. It's like 0.01. We make this specially for people who are like really sensitive. But it's like 0.01 milligrams of, I guess, THC in there. And I'm like, okay, so this is like kind of a little coward gummy. I understand. I'm gonna take it. And so I took it, and my roommate also took it. And she had a great time. She ate some macaroni and cheese, and she was having an awesome time. And I was on the floor going, I'm gonna fucking die. I can hear through the walls. I'm dying right now. To my roommate, please call my parents, inform them of my death. I was sobbing and crying on the floor. And my dad, he didn't know what was going on. So he burst into my apartment going, oh my god, are you okay? What's going on? And my roommate was on the couch eating, I don't know, like a humongous sandwich or something. Like, it was just comical. And I go, Dad, I ate weed. And so he sat down and laughed at me. He pointed and laughed at me. That's my story. He realized it was not serious. But I guess there's just something, apparently in some people, you just can't parse it. You can't handle drugs. And I guess that's me. Yay! So never again. Never again. My first weed experience was a gummy too. My brother gave me one that was for his level, which was high, so I was freaking out as well. The worst part, it was during a Christmas party, but my mother kept me locked in a room so no one would see me. No! Oh shit, I'm so sorry. That is funny though. They locked you away. What Quack is beasting out in the other room. We can't have him here. But yeah, it was like the world's tiniest baby amount of anything, and I couldn't handle it. I disappointed my family. Because my dad's like, how much did you eat? And I said, one gummy. And he goes, show me the bag. And I showed him the bag, and he goes, this, like, almost doesn't have weed in it. How many of these did you eat? And I said, one. Do you have the same problem with alcohol? I do! I am the lightest lightweight for alcohol. Which sucks, because I actually, like, I like the taste of beer. I like the taste of ciders and stuff. I'm not super big on, like, I don't know, vodka and stuff. Vodka makes me really sick. But, like, one beer and I'm done. I can't handle it. I get very, very just super trash drunk off of one beer. I don't know why. It's very strange. Hard ciders are so good, but I'll have one and I'll want to take a nap. Yeah, I get really sleepy. I get really loud, then I get really sleepy. And it's just one. It's very strange. I can't handle wine. I can't handle beer. Uh, Even like the little tiny like I don't know, like a White Claw. I think then there's like a lower level of White Claw. I tried that. I can't do that either. Tastes good though, but I can't do it. Have you ever taken antidepressants? Nope. Or any other hormonal meds? Nope. The only medication I'm taking right now is for allergies. And it's normal shit. It has stumped me my whole life. So I guess maybe I just don't have like a way of breaking down these things in my body, maybe. Maybe I'm missing some, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just missing something. Like there are people like one of my friends also can't have alcohol, but he's from Japan. So like he apparently this is just really common for people who live in Japan. Like just a whole group of people literally can't have alcohol. They get like super super red in the face and they can't handle alcohol at all. They can't break it down. I don't get red in the face though. So I don't know. Oh, and something else. Maybe it's related, I don't know. But I also have trouble sleeping. I tried to take melatonin, I think is what it's called. And that also didn't work. Like at all. It I swear to God it made me stay up later. I couldn't sleep at all. Sounds like your liver is the size of a raisin. My liver should be fine. But I don't know. As far as I know, no health issues regarding that. I feel like if I had liver problems, my skin would be more yellow. See? Because I drink a shitload of Monster Energy drink. So if my liver was really bad, I feel like I would know. There would be warning signs by now. You're not a doctor, but you are a lawyer? Damn. You know it's illegal to say you're a lawyer when you're not. Just a fun fact, Pablo. Maybe don't say that one. Not in my jurisdiction. Yep, it is. It's illegal. Your liver is busy fighting Monster Energy drinks. I would agree that maybe that could be like a thing. But Monster is very new into my system. I've had this my whole life. It's so weird. I don't get it. I have weird allergies to like certain medications. I have weird like fruit allergies. I have like I think it's called adult oral allergy syndrome or something like that. Um, but I don't think I mean that's just quirky and weird. I don't think that has anything to do with my ability to break down alcohol. So I don't know. Super weird. I wish a doctor could cure me. What is that, an allergy to speaking? No, it's just mostly, typically, it's an allergy to fruit. I was in Costco the other day, and they have samples. And I saw there was a sample for papaya, and I went, oh shit. I would love to eat a papaya. It's been so long. I don't think I'm allergic to papaya. So I was walking around eating this little piece of papaya, and immediately I was like, oh no. I'm definitely allergic to this papaya. Fuck. But I was with friends, so you know, tried not to think about it too much. I didn't want to embarrass myself. Yeah. You blew up? No. It's just an itchy mouth, I guess. But it's if you have allergies, right? The worst place to have allergies is your mouth. So like immediately when you feel your mouth get like tight, I guess, tight feeling and like itchy, you go, "Oh geez, not my throat. Please, not my throat. Please, 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 please." That's gonna be so embarrassing if I go into anaphylaxis in Costco. They're never gonna let me back in. Yeah, hospital. Yeah, anaphylaxis. But I don't want to embarrass myself in Costco, dude. That's just too awful. Those are my like last thoughts before I die. God, I don't want to embarrass myself in Costco. You gotta pay to be in Costco? That is true. I have a Costco membership. Try not to be too jealous. It's very exclusive in there. Me and the 5,000 other people that always seem to be shopping at the same time as me. Very exclusive. There are no Costco's here? That sucks. Are we talking about spicy food? No, I'm talking about allergies. I really like spicy food. I'll eat all your spicy food. Spicy food, I can handle. You and the other 30% of North Americans. Wait. For what? Who has a Costco membership? I told you, it's very exclusive. We had Walmarts once. I remember when a Walmart... So I used to live in a really small town. We got our first Walmart like, I don't know, 6 years ago. Huge deal. Everybody panicked. Probably sucks. I moved since then, so who knows? Maybe my town isn't even there anymore. Maybe I'll go back to visit my friends and stuff that live in the town still, and it'll just be a flaming like husk of what my town used to be, just dead. We have a Costco alternative here in Germany, but because European culture is so different to American purchasing culture, it's exclusive to companies, because for everyone else, it doesn't make sense. We have two Costco types. It's Costco for people, and then there's Costco for businesses. I've always wanted to go to the business one because they have better deals on things. I go way too often. I'm right there with you. I plan on going to Costco after stream today. I would like to get a bag of veggie straws. That is my goal. It's interesting. I think so too. I wonder if I have to prove that I have a business. And like, technically I have a business. Does that count? Can anyone just go into the Costco business? I don't know. Okay, I have a bone to pick with Costco hot dogs. Are you ready? Without looking, okay, don't look this up. How many calories do you think a Costco hot dog is? Be honest with me. Just write a calorie amount in chat. 300? Not a bad guess. 1,500? It's a hot dog? What? 650? Okay. 1,500 calories for one hot dog. That's more calories than I eat in a day, by the way. 3,000? That's not even a good guess. 700? Okay. Do you want to know how many calories are in just one Costco hot dog? This upset me so much the other day. 570 calories in one fucking hot dog. What are they putting in there? More hot dogs? So I had a hot dog for breakfast, but I guess like lunch, but I had a 400 calorie breakfast that same day. And I looked at my, I have MyFitnessPal, which is just like a food logging app. It's really good actually. And I looked at it and I went, what? That can be right. That's like all of my calories for the day. So at like 10 a.m. I had to stop eating for the day. What the hell? Yeah, they got uranium in their dogs. It sure fucking seems like it. But if you ever want like the most bang for your buck, calories wise, get a Costco hot dog. Infinite calories per $1.50. And if you're like, well, you live in Canada, so it can't be $1.50. Nope, it's actually $1.50. It's pretty cool. It's pretty rad. Is most of the calories in the bun? I have no idea. That's a really good question. Either way, I felt really ripped off. I was upset the whole rest of the day. Why couldn't it be $1.50 in Canada? Because it's $1.50 in the United States. And Canadian dollars are worth less than American dollars. So typically things that are $1.50 in the US are like $2 in Canada. So Costco hot dogs are just a better deal in Canada. I think that's kind of cool. Kai, I think it's about one of the nights where I eat an entire box of mac and cheese by myself. Are we talking about like a craft dinner mac and cheese? Because if so, you gotta spice that up. You gotta put some hot dogs in there. You gotta put, I don't know. What else do you put in macaroni and cheese to spice it up? I put cabbage in mine, but that's maybe weird. Some spam. Ooh, good, 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 good. Hell yeah. Noah, hey, welcome in. Thanks for following me. Thank you, thank you. Anchovies? Anchovies does sound good. Balsamic? I think I agree. Graham crackers? No. Put beef into it, call it hamburger helper. We're back. We're so back. I really like hamburger helper. Although it wasn't until very recently that I learned that hamburger helper, it's just some seasoning, dog. My whole life, I was like, damn, I can't believe they put a whole hamburger in this box. And then I purchased it and was instantly humbled. Like, oh, I'm a moron. I understand. I thought they had like the hamburger and the noodles and all that shit in there. It's just the noodles, maybe sometimes. A little packet of schmutz that you probably have at home. No beef to be found. Did you at least have a backup ham? No, not even. I just ate pretty tasty noodles. Which is fine. But boy, did I feel goofy. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. Maybe I need to thin out this here. Not that we're gonna see it, but it matters a little bit to me. Have a little tail over here. They lied. Well, actually, it's right in the name. It's hamburger helper, not this is the hamburger. It makes total sense. It looks good? Thank you. Thank you. I am trying. I really don't draw ponies often, so forgive me. I am doing my best. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. We have some lines on the horn. We have white in the eyes. Eye color itself is somewhere around here. Okay. And then we have the stripes in the hair, which are really pretty, by the way. Very cool design. I'll have it curl up and down. I can tell you what inspired it. Sure, you could introduce me to your character. I would like to know. If you ever want to like lore drop, this goes for anybody. If you ever want to lore drop like information about your character, I genuinely like hearing about people's characters. It makes me really happy. And I understand not everyone has lore for their characters. I certainly don't. Uh, so that's why it's like extra impressive when people really do. So, Princess Luna has dark blue hair. True. Very true. Facts. When does Luna get to sleep? Just, you know, question for the pony people. I can't say I'm a pony expert, okay? Um, I think her Luna's lore is that she like protects people's dreams or something like that. Like, I think. So when does Luna get to sleep? Who protects her dreams? What's that about, huh? During the day? Yeah, but like who? Because Celestia ain't fucking doing it. Who protects our girl? She also has to protect herself? What a ripoff. Luna needs a Luna. Oh, pony eyes are so crazy. Okay. Why did I do it like this when I could just do it like this? I think Luna needs to have another sister, who can actually do something. Uh, slight shade on Celestia, but what has Celestia done for me lately? I feel like anybody could make the sun rays, you know? I feel like anybody could do that. Twilight could probably do it. And since you're a pony, I'm gonna give you like the more rounded, soft look here for your eye shines. And I'm gonna drop a little bit of green in here because I think it would really help this pop. Let's also do some pink because that's just cute. And let's top it off with a little bit of yellow. I did a good job, thank you. Wait until you see how I shade. As your lawyer. Not even. Pablo, you can't be my lawyer and then say that you don't do lawyer jobs. Because then you're not going to be my lawyer anymore. You're going to be my ex-lawyer. Fun fact, I do actually have a lawyer. I can actually say the whole, if you betray me, you'll be hearing from my lawyer, and I can shake my fist. So that's kind of cool. But that all sounds way more serious than what the lawyer's actually for. He's for immigration. You see, I'm an immigrant. I live in Canada, but I am not Canadian. I wish to continue living in Canada, but who knows? I will do as the law guides. Okay, so I want my shading to be, or my lighting to be from this top left here. I would never be an immigrant. Cross his arms. Being an immigrant's alright. Everything is kind of just more stressful though. I don't know if anybody ever like talks about it, but it's really stressful being an immigrant. Because like, oh man, if I fuck up my taxes like even once, it's not just a, oh, you fucked up your taxes. Let's fix them. It could very well be a, oh, are you trying to dodge taxes in our country? Go home. You know what I mean? There's like this weird like stress behind everything that you do. It's so stressful. Not having like job or income isn't just, oh shit, well, I'll just move back in with my family if I get too poor. It's, oh shit, I am not gonna be able to live at all. I'm going to get kicked out of my whole country if I don't find a job. Like, oh my god, it's so much more stressful. It's so hard. Can I go to a different country? The US government wants me dead 3 times over. Yeah, I also came from the US. I don't want to go back. Those are some of the reasons I also don't want to go back. I won't be welcome. So, yeah. We'll see. I want to make a little heart in the ear for shading. I know it's technically not like correct shading, but I think it would look really cute. Yeah. Well, you said that she's just like you, right? You're really nice, so heart ear. It makes sense to me. Riga says, my husband isn't here yet, but the logistics like that are stressful for Zan and I already. I hate that we can't even share family profiles on things like Steam or Google because we're in different countries despite being legally family. Well, I mean, I understand the struggles. I really seriously do. I totally get you. However, Steam Family also doesn't allow you to have your family members unless you live in the same household. They changed that. So that sucks. That's really stupid. What music is this? This is Where I Belong from Final Fantasy VIII. Kind of a banger. Turn it off, I'm trying to sleep. Ooh, don't you love being a triple threat, Wismathot? You, just a normal, nice person, under an extra layer of scrutiny simply because you're human? Ooh, spicy. Yeah, shit sucks, man. And not that it's the same, because I am a white woman, right? Um, so like there are life and lived experiences that you go through daily that I literally cannot relate with. But I remember moving to Canada, and it was kind of during COVID. Well, it was during COVID. And at that time, Canadians fucking hated people from the United States. Fucking hated them. And rightfully so, because United States people were coming over to Canada for vacations and just having fun and shit, and they weren't wearing masks and they weren't following, like, the law. And I remember I had lived in Canada for a year at this point, and I was driving my car, and people used to throw shit at me, and that's like really weird. So people would like throw stuff at my car. I would come back, you know, to my car with my US license plate because it was imported from the US. And I'd come back to my car and my car would be like keyed. Or there would be like a note on it that says like Americans go home. And it's like, ah shit, man, I'm here legally. I'm here as a student. I'm not a visitor. I'm following all the rules. But like, man, I'm getting a weird amount of hate for something that I didn't even like fucking do, dude. And then it like kind of clicked to me of like, oh shit, this is how people feel all the fucking time when they have, hey Jam, how's it going? When they have just different colored skin, dude. Like, oh shit. So that was interesting. I got to learn just a little bit. Very small amount of learning, but it was interesting regardless. So then I sold my car and I walk everywhere now. People still hate me because I'm American, but at least it's, you know, for good reason now. Dimitri, welcome. Thank you for following me. Jam, how was your stream? What were you up to today? How are your gooblings doing? Are they healthy? Of course they're healthy. They're your gooblings. Played some Sonic 06? Oh shit, okay, where are you in the game if you don't mind me asking? I'm a healthy goopling trust. That's exactly what an unhealthy goopling would say. Interesting. I'll keep an eye on you. Ash was here, guys. Whatever that means. Just started Silver Story? Oh, shit. Okay, so you're in... Oh. Does Silver start in Kingdom Valley? My brain says he starts around Kingdom Valley. That can't be right. Is that right? Either way, a banger soundtrack. Maybe I'm just a fake Sonic fan. I don't remember Silver's shit at all. No, it's Crisis City? Fuck! That's also a banger soundtrack. Kingdom Valley is the goatest, though, so... You know. It's whatever. You got a scrap? Nice. I'll see you later. Take care of yourself, yeah? Please? Ordered a comm a while back, never got any updates. Promised I'd get my refund yesterday and I never got it. Jam. You are more than welcome to name drop them in my DMs. I'll have a fucking look at them, dude. I'll give them the old look down. Are they communicating with you at all, or are they just forgetful? Because if I ever like fuck up, sometimes I just take way too long on commissions, and I'm like, hey man, I'm taking a long time on this commission. I'm really sorry. Do you want a refund? If they say yes, it's fucking instant, man. It's like in a heartbeat. It doesn't feel good to hold on to people's money. That feels bad. I don't want that. If you need that refund, man, I got you, dude. I emailed them this morning with a reminder of the refund and nothing. Okay, okay. Outside that, what has their communication been like? Like, do they communicate with you on, like, Discord at all, or? Sorry for, hammering you with a bajillion questions as you're coming off from, like, a long fucking stream. This is the kind of tea I live for. I love art tea. So then I get to learn about, like, oh shit, I should not, these are things I shouldn't do. Art drama is yummy. All communication was via email. Before you asked for a refund, did they respond to your emails ever? Hi, Sparky! Ooh, yeah, you can hit them with the chargeback. I think, okay, so if you really want to get their attention and you're not feeling good, write them an email and say, hey man, I'm gonna do a chargeback if I don't hear from you in, I don't know, this amount of time. Like, if I don't hear from you back by Monday, I'm gonna do a chargeback. I guarantee they're gonna fucking respond instantly. Unless they're asleep, but it's gonna be instant response. Be like, oh shit, I'm so sorry. A chargeback, like, ruins people. It's really detrimental. You get into omega trouble with PayPal. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't even ask them to show progress. I'd be like, I'd just give me my money back. You can spend that money elsewhere. Why is this a different color here? Oh, it's shading. Okay, alright. Woof! Me, an artist drawing her own picture, wondering what this line means. Is she stupid? She drew the damn picture. Why doesn't she know what she drew? God dog, I don't know. I'll DM you the costume from who? Okay. I won't repeat it on stream because I don't want fucking smoke. But I will give you my verbal response. So you can hear how fucking bad it is. Oh, fuck! Sorry, excuse me. That's a lot of doubloons, Jam! That's a lot of doubloons! Oh, shit. Honey, you gotta get your fucking schmun back. Whew. I would be scared, genuinely, which you probably are. That's scary. That's a scary amount of money. Get your doubloons. You gotta just write him and say, excuse me, raise his finger, charge back. Like, that's it. Insane. Absolutely insane. if you wanted to, if they don't respond and you have to do a chargeback, I would take some time and think about making a social media post as well, because you are not the only person who this person might have wronged. And having that kind of warning is really good. I would like to know if the person that I'm supplying, or I'm about to like give money to, is a fucking scammer, right? I would like to know. Hi, Coffee and Carnage, how's it going? That's a lot of money, yeah. I don't have commissions that are that crazy. If I had commissions that were that expensive, holy fuck, man. I don't even offer anything that crazy. Doing good, how about you? You know what? I'm doing a lot better. Getting to yap at chat has been good. It's been good for my soul. It does wonders for the anxiety. It really does. But only sometimes. Sometimes it really just makes it worse. Oh, I am 100% with you there, Jam. That's really unprofessional. No communication too. I feel like if an artist is email-only communication, you're setting up this idea of professionalism with your client, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's saying, hey, I don't want you to contact me directly because I want us to have a professional client relationship, which is totally fine. Perfectly fine. But that means you have to maintain that professional relationship as well. The professional relationship goes both ways, you know? I'm very relaxed with my commissions and with how I handle my stuff. Maybe to my own detriment sometimes. But overall, like, if you need to contact me, I will respond to you. I will show that at least, like, I am around and I'm working on stuff. Am I perfect? No. But if you ever want a refund, dude, it's instant. I never ever spend your money. Until I'm done with your commission, I don't touch that. Because I feel like that's professional. What a pretty character this is, by the way. What a genuinely, like, beautiful character. Great colors, really nice design. What I don't get, I understand why people do this, but there are so many artists that as soon as they get a commission, like even before they've drawn it, they will spend that money. I understand you got bills to pay. I get it. But what if something happens? What if some crazy stuff happens and that person really needs their money back? What if, like, you know, of course there's going to be the artists that go, well, tough nuts, you know, you paid for my services, eat shit. But that's not cool. You will never get a client ever again if you have that attitude. Yep. You need to keep that money for a refund until that artwork is completely, fully fucking done. That money goes into the vault of no touchy. I'm probably one of the few people that don't spend the money until the commission's done. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's professional. I don't touch that money. I've had projects that will send me, I don't know, I'll be working on something for fucking months because it's a humongous project, I don't touch that money the whole time. Because if some shit happens, like, I don't want to fuck up, man. I don't be like, damn, sorry, I actually don't have your money. I spent it on Costco hot dogs. You understand. You get how it is. Exactly. What if something happens on my end? Well said. What if something happens on my end? And I go, damn, I'm sorry, I lost both of my arms in the car accident. It's really shitty for me. But your money is now actually kaput. Sorry, champ. That's just theft. I'm sorry. Does it suck that you lost your arms? Yeah. Such a drastic example. Does it suck? Yeah. But you really gotta get them their money back. You can't be holding on to that shit. One of my main artists schedules for a specific day and it's done then. No ifs, ands, or buts unless it's my fault for not responding to a work in progress. And it's like, damn, I want to be able to do that. That's professional. That's a professional artist. I know you probably do this because you're Ragus and you're just on top of it like it. But, you should really tell that artist that you appreciate their work ethic, that you appreciate that they do all these things. It really goes a long way. Wyatt! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Jam. Jam? Welcome back, my goopy friend. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Wyatt. Yeah, I wish you luck, Jam, with the refund. That shit's crazy. I am so sorry that that happened. Shit, dude. That fucking sucks. It's an unfortunate situation I keep seeing happen. Which part? I'm interested. I'm a nosy Nelly. Can I send a screenshot of the email I'm about to send? Yes. Yes, you may. I won't be able to answer it right away. Is that okay? Or would you want something like right now? Because I can answer way better and way cooler and way more handsomer after stream, which is like in an hour? But it's up to you if you want to wait an hour. You can wait? Alright, cool. Yeah, send me what you want to send, and I'll give you my honest thoughts on it. That's crazy. I am so sorry you have to go through this. Just by the way, I'm so sorry. Yeah, and also, like, definitely consider sharing these details with the streamer group for sure. I am not the only girly who'd want to know. Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, Dark Paw. Okay, okay. So actually, just really goated artist. Gotcha. I know who Dark Paw is. I'm gonna do the transparent hair thing here. 'Cause I think it's neat. Then we make it darker, we turn up this a little bit. I didn't do the whole thing. Darker, saturation up. It looks pretty good actually. Is there probably an easier way to do this? Yeah, probably. I like doing it like this. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Jam, I'm excited to support you. I have a couple doubloons I can throw at you. It's not a whole bunch of doubloons, but it's some. If I can help, I'd like to. Gotta head to dinner? Alright, sounds good. Noah, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out and being cool. It was nice getting to chat with you. Enjoy your dinner. Ooh. I don't know if it warrants that response. Oh, by the way, if I don't finish a whole bunch of these today, which is fine, I don't need to, I'm not really in a super big hurry, I'm gonna be doing more of these in my server. I'm gonna do one more in-server raffle this upcoming week to celebrate just the end of Pride Month. To get people profile pictures, even though Pride Month is ending. So yeah, if you're not in my Discord server, hey, check this out. Discord, bam. So yeah, come hang out. It's a cool place. Lots of artists. It's not just about me and my streams, so don't worry. If you are an artist and you like selling your art and want to hang out with other artists and learn cool stuff and, I don't know, ask me weird questions at 3 a.m., go for it. I will answer you back at 3 a.m. Pride Month feels complicated for me as a bi non-binary person. I never feel like I fit in. I'm so sorry to hear that. I wish I had a solution, but shit's complicated. Please know that you are loved. Please. And Discarded Joker, thank you so much for following me. Welcome in, friend. That smells like a Balatro-inspired name. Or someone who really likes Batman. They read The Killing Joke and they were like, damn, that goes hard. She does answer at 3 a.m. when I'm asleep. True. Kai, I'm sorry I DM you at 3 a.m. sometimes. It's only ever at your 3 a.m. You're fine. Sparky, I'm sorry that I DM you at your 6 a.m. Which is my 3 a.m. But I don't know. Like, so for example, Scarlet, you are more than welcome to choose multiple flags to represent you in these raffles. You don't have to be like, damn, am I feeling more bi today? No, you don't have to choose. Just tell me both. Yeah. If you have fucking 3 flags that you feel represent you, give me all 3. You have 2 flags? Ah, Luna, what would you like your second flag to be? If you'd like your second flag on this piece anyway. Lucky for you, I'm working on yours right now. I don't know all my flags yet. Fucking same, friend. Truer words have never been spoken. I'm gonna be like 90 years old and I'm gonna be like, oh shit, I'm biromantic. And then I'm gonna die. Doc, I like girls. Shit. Hey, what's up, Hazel? I think this is looking pretty good. I did it. I think identity is something that you figure out every day of your life until you go, you know what? I'm done, dude. Call me gay. That's the way I am now. I'm over it. And then from that point onward, you can only be gay. That's the rule. Just by the way, what I said was sarcasm. Just in case you didn't catch on that one. It just isn't how identity works. I was at a call. I'm sorry, I was sleeping. How many more raffles are we doing today? So I stream. Every time I stream for 4 hours exactly. Or at least, you know, very close to 4 hours. So I'm gonna try to do one more after this one. Because I have about an hour. I've only watched you 3 times. That's true, Radical Bees. You've only watched me 3 times, homie. Welcome back, dude. Oh, you would also like Ace? Say less. I have an Ace flag in here. There we are. Okay, so let's make this a by Ace flag. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. Are you doing more raffles tomorrow? Tomorrow, I'm doing something very special. And it is... I want to make sure this is in the circle. Sorry to interrupt myself. I do something called a high roller raffle. It's for people that have way too many points. Oh yeah, you'd be able to see that easy. Oh yeah, we see both Ace and Bi. Oh, that works really well, actually. Okay. Sorry. But yeah, I'm doing a high roller raffle tomorrow, which means if you have 10,000 points or more... Wait, I think it's supposed to be like this. Oh shit, it looks so much better like this, though. No, it doesn't look better. This is correct. So yeah, anyway, if you've been hoarding a whole bunch of points and have 10,000 points, if you win tomorrow's raffle, you win a commission level piece from me. Meaning fancy shading and fancy coloring and in some cases even a background. If I'm feeling spicy, that's a background. Got characters that have superpowers that show off and stuff? Damn, that's you, dude. So yeah, if you win, that's what you get. It's a big deal. I do it once a month. But then after that, man, I don't know. Should I do art raffles for Art Fight Month? Just for extra challenge? I might, yeah. I might do that. Last year, I didn't do art raffles during Art Fight Month because I was like, Art Fight, dude, that's my priority. So yeah, I think this time I'm gonna do raffles and Art Fight. So that's gonna be cool. Anyway, Luna, there you go. I hope you enjoy. You have a very, very cool character. You need to fight me on Art Fight? Scarlet, I'm fighting you fucking twice, dude. You are in so much fucking trouble, Scarlet. It's gonna be crazy. Okay. Here are all of the people on the wheel. Stream ends. Hilarious. Hilarious that you think you can make the rules. By the way, predictions are now open. Choose your favorite color. If it... Hold on, this music sucks. Hold on. Wait. I need to change things. Okay. Whew. Ah. There's music. Funny. Oh god, do you guys not hear music? Wait, no, you... Of course you have music. Okay. Kai's already coming for me too. I know it. Oh yeah. I'm throwing so much... My plans... I love seeing the Final Fantasy wheel. My plans for this year in Art Fight are to do, at a minimum, 50. And a maximum of 100. Which that's quite a bit. But, you know, hey. That's my plan though. Last time I got like 47 or something like that, I think. So this time it's a minimum of 50. You did 75 in 1 year? That's crazy. Yeah, do you guys want to see my art fight from last year? I'm actually still really quite proud of it. I'll even go a little bit overtime just because I know I've been faffing about a bit. But yeah, let's have a look at my art fight, and I want to talk about a little bit about my plans for this year, because I also am thinking about doing animation. So that would be fun, but it would have to be simple animation, like my chicken, for example. So I don't know if that's as impressive though. Can DM in disco? All right. We'll have a dance-off. Okay. It is time to shuffle the wheel. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. One more shuffle for the road. Beep. And 3, 2, 1. Let's go. If that's okay, it is. Well, we'll see, won't we? Rubs hands together. It's Poopy the Skunk! Also yellow. Good job, yellow. Oh, yellow's about to make bank. Very nice. Very nice. No, my life savings. No! Your life savings! I'm so sorry. Congratulations to... Oh, man. You guys got a lot of points. Nice points get. Okay, Poopy the Skunk. Best username, by the way. Hilarious username. Let's see what you'd like. Why didn't you wait for me? You're hilarious. Okay. Let's see what you would like. Is Poopy the Skunk here? They don't have a flag. Uh-oh. Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, what a cool character. I love their hair! What happens if they're not here? I'm gonna check. User Poopy the Skunk. Let's see. Did they tell me their flag? Pan or non-binary? Okay, cool. What would look better? I think pan would look actually really good. I think like, well, it might be too much of this. But okay. Let's have a look very briefly at Art Fight. Because I want to show you what I did last year and get you guys kind of excited for this year. If I can hype you up to I don't know, hanging out and doing stuff with me in Art Fight, then that's a pretty big win. Okay, here. Oh, okay. That's the game we're playing, OBS? Alright, so be it. Here, now I can be on top. Okay. There. Alright, so here's my art fight. This is me, HotAppleKai. You can... Oop, I meant to say statistics. Okay, so last year was my first year. I had 21 attacks, 26 friendly fire. So 21, 26 is 47. So I was close. I was very close. Team Mystery represent? Yes. Kai, look, you grew hands and now you're royal? Wait, hold on. What? Oh, shit! It does look like that. Wait, wait, wait. Hold on. I'm one royal chicken. Okay, that's actually hilarious. Alright, alright, alright. Hold on. Back to this. Okay. Art fight. So if we check out my art from art fight, my last one was just a sketch because that's all I could squeak out in like the hour or whatever. But so each one of my pieces last year, half of them were full body, the other half were half body. So for example, like half body. Oh wait, it's so far over. What am I doing? Professional streamer. Okay, there we go. So like it's pieces like this. So I did half bodies, half body. This was full, but it's just a cat. But like it's full colored pieces last year, and I think I did a pretty good job with these. This is great character design, by the way. And I also tried to pick out people that I was not as familiar with, and draw characters that I'm not familiar with either. Like I don't know how to draw a fucking dragon. But like yeah, so I would do a couple of these a day, and let's see. So that one was probably one of my favorites. This is my second page here. Let me show the whole thing. It's so hard to show the whole thing. Let's see. This one's got kind of a background to it. That one turned out really cute. You did a full body of Percival for me? Yeah, over here. Great character. I think my first time ever drawing a Scarfox. This one was really nice too. That was a really cool pose. And then, like, this is Sparky's. Fucking love her character, man. What a dope character. I do wish that I'd punched more color into here. I feel like my coloring... I want to do better coloring as well. I think I can brain it out. I still love the one of Aisha you did. Right here. Great character design also. Really just cool. But yeah, so this is... Some of them also have multiple characters. It doesn't really count though, because this is my own character, so like it's... I don't care. But yeah, I wanted to put these two together because they're cool. But yeah, so this is Art Fight. I tried really hard last year. I did some cool pieces. I challenged myself also. Like I just wasn't very used to doing like furry styled pieces, and I think like some of these are fairly successful. My anatomy, man, I need work, dude. This needs work. But it's fine. So yeah, I think either this year I'm gonna do more of this, or I'm gonna go into like smaller animations. I'm not sure yet. I have a whole bunch of refs saved. I have tons and tons and tons of references already saved. I'm ready. So yeah. That's what I'm gonna try to do. So my minimum for this next month of Art Fight is, my minimum is 50. I gotta do 50. Mobians I see? Yeah, some of them are Mobians. I'm trying... I think I was a little bit of a coward. A lot of these are Mobians. I think, I want to do less Mobians this year, more furries, more people. Because, like, it's fine, but it's clear that I don't know how to draw humans. It's fine, this cute fucking pose. It's fine, but it's clear I don't know how to draw humans. These two. Again, it's fine, but it's clear I don't know how to draw humans. So, this next year, I gotta get my shit together, man. I gotta draw some humans. Oh, this one's really pretty too. I like this piece. Gorgeous fucking character, dude. Anyway. There's my spiel. Join Art Fight. Get your butt in there. I'm attacking everybody. Nobody's safe. I need to get those points, dude. A minimum of 50. Maximum of 100. That's my goal. That's my goal. So I did 47 last time, and I want to do more than 50 this time. I believe in myself. I really do. I appreciate it. I really do. I want to have better humans than what I've been drawing. Also, I need a Pan flag. There's Pan. Okay. That's my guide. Now for very pretty character. Let's go. So they are a skunk. I feel like they have more of a muzzle than a skunk would normally have, so I'm gonna try to draw them the way they are rather than what I think they should be. Which is a big deal for me, because I like drawing just these idealized characters, but then I realize that I'm not really drawing the character, I'm drawing the character what I think they should look like, and I think that's kind of... I need to be better than that. Like a lion skunk hybrid? Yeah, that's what I get too. Oh, look how pretty they are. Genuinely, such a beautiful character. Oh gosh, okay. But yeah, when I view my own art, it's... If you're an artist, you probably also relate to this. It's really hard being unbiased about your work. You see a lot of the flaws. They really jump out at you, and especially as you get older and you get better at drawing art, you really start noticing like a lot of those flaws. They really start coming back and bite you in the butt. So instead of getting upset about it, I want to fix that. I want to do better this year. I made mistakes. I'm not great at drawing humans, but fuck it, right? I'm still gonna try. And if I shy away from it, you know what? That's fine. But I gotta put forth the effort. I'm happy I'm starting to feel more confident when I do draw pieces now. Excellent! Good! That's what I want to hear. Get your big gay! Happy Pride, but do that year-round. I forgot the flag. Can I get the pan flag? Way ahead of you, champ! Do you have a raid target? If Chino Weaver is still streaming, yes. But if they're not still streaming, then I don't think I do have a raid target. On their schedule, they said they would be streaming today. But I know that shit happens. Hi, Squiddies! How's it going? Kim is also streaming. Oh, it's been a while since I've raided her. But Chino Weaver, they never stream. And I also want to scare the shit out of them a little bit. Man, all the babes are streaming today. What the hell? Okay, I think these eyebrows are looking less confident and more kinda scared. So let's angle them down just a little bit for that extra bedroom eye. This is a very pretty, very confident looking character. So I want to give that. Hi, Ailery Duke. How's it go? Excuse me. How's it going? You're making me choke up. I'll drink water just for you. Mmm. Delicious water get. Does this work? No, I don't think so. I want the shoulder up, kind of sexy-y. So maybe we'll bend our head down just a little bit. Also, hey, when you're sketching, don't be like, damn, I need to redraw this line. If you need to make it just a little bit wider or a little bit whatever it is that you want to do, consider using your liquify tool. I've really been enjoying using it for my sketches in particular. It's great being able to just scoot shit around until it makes the shape that makes your brain go burr. It's like really fucking good. And I think a lot of people sleep on it. Use that liquify tool. It's busted good. Oh yeah, that's giving sass. Okay. We're in, we're gaming. Hey, Larry Duke, are you still here? Are you joining Art Fight this year? You're joining Art Fight? Hell yeah. I look forward to seeing what you do. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We'll connect these two bits here. This is such a pretty fucking character. Okay. That's good, that's good. Oh, the crown. How could I forget? Is there a more detailed picture of the crown? Perfect. What is this? It sounds familiar. It is Labyrinth of Time from Final Fantasy 13-2. It's not bad, right? It's pretty good. Okay, so I want to make sure that the crown is in the shot. I think that's probably the most important part. So let's size this up and see where we're going with it. Ooh, I think that looks pretty good. Leaves room for the status symbol. I really should have put that in earlier. That's such a smart thing to consider. I feel like such a goober for not considering it before. Also, if I don't finish this on stream, I will finish it off stream. So worry not, it'll still get done. And I also don't want to rush it just to finish it on stream. I know that there's value and it's cool that I get to finish it on stream, but it's less cool when it's rushed. And I don't want to do that to you. It is done when it is done. Do you guys know what game this one's from? This song? Let's see how smart you are, gamers in chat. Although it might be changing song now, so fuck me, I guess. Of course. Shit. Treat it like a T-bone and slap down some A1 sauce on it, because A1 is how steak is done. God, it's been so long since I've had A1. A1 really does. Is it from Final Fantasy? You're right! A1 kind of goes, like, pretty hard. For a sauce that you can buy at like, the store, for, like, it's kind of a basic bitch sauce, okay? Like, let's all kind of agree. It is a basic bitch sauce, but that don't mean it's bad. A1 is really yummy. Oh, the pasta whisperer. You know, Scarlet, that skill comes from working in food service. I'm not even joking. When you've done food service for so long, you get like this weird sixth sense of, oh shit, my timer didn't go off, but I know it's done. Don't remind me, you know I'm right though. You have a sixth sense for when shit's done now. Did you hear about all the people who visited the States and tried to take bottles of ranch dressing back on their flights? Yeah, the TSA had to remind people that you can't bring gallons of ranch back from the US. Which I think is very funny. Why ranch? Ranch is not super easily found in many parts of the world. Also, ranch is delicious. Why not barbecue sauce or cheese? Nobody, realistically, not many people are gonna care about American cheese. The only interesting thing would be like Cheese Whiz, which you definitely can't take on a plane. It's a Sparty? It is a Sparty. Um, why not barbecue sauce? Every country kind of has a little bit of its own barbecue sauce. Unless you're visiting Texas specifically, which has very unique barbecue sauces. I would also take a shitload of ranch back. I live in Canada now, and there's fucking ranch everywhere. So don't worry, I'm ranched out. But like, I don't know, in fucking Germany, they're not gonna have that. Those fuckers don't even have peanut butter. Like it's crazy. Unless Katzen, do y'all have you live in Germany, right? Question mark? Although Katzen may not be here. But yes, it's either they didn't have peanut butter or they don't have peanut butter now. So let me just Google it since Katzen's not here. Does Germany have peanut butter? It is not a thing. You can buy it, specially, but it's not like a common thing. You know how you can get it fucking everybody, or everybody. You know you can get it everywhere in like the US? Not a thing. I remember you used to have to import peanut butter into Germany. And it was like oh shit, you have peanut butter? Holy fuck. What does it even taste like? Like nobody knew what peanut butter even tasted like. What's up, Dad Otter? How is today treating you? It's my time to go to sleep. Have a good rest. Happy birthday. I hope your day is wonderful. You know how it's going? I mean, things could have changed. You're a living being. Shit changes on the hourly basis. I took a sad boy nap. Woke up not too long ago. Are you gonna have a sad boy meal? Because that's the next step, dude. You know what you should try? When was the last time you made some cocoa for yourself? I know it's summer. I made myself some cocoa the other night. Not gonna lie, it kind of did some heavy lifting for my mood. It was like kinda fucking awesome. It made me surprisingly more happy than I really felt like it should have. And it was just like shitty like Swiss Miss. So like it wasn't like super great. It just kind of hit the spot, dude. I don't know. You got that Swiss Miss? It's a good life, dude. If anybody ever says they don't like Swiss Miss, you don't trust that person. You're like, whew, that's weird. Who would say that? Sometimes it just be like that. It really do. Oh, what food that's bad for you? Well, what kind of bad? Like McDonald's bad or like heart palpitations bad? I'll spring for you to get some Wendy's. Wendy's nuts! Ooh, but I will spring for you to get some Wendy's if that tickles your peach. Yummy but not healthy. Dog, have you ever seen Wendy's? Those Frosties are not good for you. They're bad for your body, but so good for your soul. Like, dog, after stream, I will sit down with you in Discord and we can order you some fucking food. It's up to you, though. You do that shit for me, it's my turn, dog. It's my turn, bitch. Mom said Wendy's is good, but if you want to eat chili, go to Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons chili does slap. But Wendy's has that, like, canned taste with their chili that is hard to beat. I hear Final Fantasy XIV music. And... You're wrong! It's actually... This track is actually from Final Fantasy III, so Final Fantasy XIV is just borrowing it. Crystal Tower? It's called Eternal Wind, so... I don't know, maybe? Final Fantasy does like to do the thing where they reference other Final Fantasy, I don't know, songs? So you might still be right. It shares the same track name? That's hilarious. She said it's bad at Wendy's and she has somebody who worked at a Tim Hortons. What? It sounds like they've never purchased food from Wendy's. Maybe my Wendy's just rocks. I guess I hadn't considered that. I saw that the Wendy's stock dropped this week, and then people on Reddit rioted because they're Redditors, and I guess the stock is now back. So that was kind of funny. Wendy's burger is good. Wendy's is delicious. I will fight for my burger. Nobody's got that $1.79 burger like Wendy's. In a world of $5 plus burgers, the $1.79 burger hits hardest. I like the fries? I actually don't like their fries. I respect that you like it though. Their fries are something I never get. I asked earlier, I don't think you saw the message. Ranch versus Thousand Island. Is Thousand Island the slightly brown boy? Thousand Island dressing. Oh, it is. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I do have to be on Team Thousand Island. I'm so sorry. Fuck, maybe I am on Team Ranch, though. Ooh. Ooh. I just don't have any Thousand Island. I'm on Team Thousand Island. I'm sticking with my gut. I'm on Team Thousand Island. Ranch is great. I always have it with... Well, I actually don't eat ranch very often. But I like Thousand Island more. I'm a Thousand Island kid. Yeah. Have you had Five Guys? I love Five Guys. I think it's called the Little Burger or something like that. It's like $10, which is an insane price. And I get the Little Burger with everything on it. And a lettuce wrap, like an absolute buffoon. And I put it into a fucking bowl and I eat it. And it's so good. Their jalapenos are always like so nice and fresh. And that shit goes hard. I really like Five Guys. That's a whole ass day's worth of meal that they give you. Their fries are so good too. You ever had their Cajun fries? I sound like I go out to eat a lot. I swear to God, I don't. I literally have eaten like only rice and beans this whole fucking year. I just really like Five Guys. Are their burgers good or fries? I think they're both. They're both really good. Why not both? If I had to pick between the two, I would say that their fries I think are a higher tier than their burgers, but it is close. Yeah, you guys agree. Okay. Good, good. Makes me feel like I'm less insane when you guys agree. Thank you. Their burgers are great. Like, genuinely, they're really good. But their fries are insane. You get more fries than you ever could ever fucking eat. And it's a good thing, because the fries are delicious. I love when they put more fries in the bag than you ordered. Amazing marketing strategy. It's true. Share with your friends. Is that marketing? I don't know if that's marketing. But it's good. It could be marketing. It's so memorable. Alright, who here has seen Backrooms? I need to know. I asked this question earlier, but none of you cowards stepped up. Who here has seen Backrooms? They do it intentionally so it lasts in your mind. They're geniuses. You did, Dark Kitty Crimson? Alright, be real with me. Did you like it? Did it scare the pants off of you? And would you recommend it? I want to see backgrounds? Me too! But I want to know more. I want more information. Also, I will see you later, Zachy. I know you're probably already gone. But bye, Zachy! Thank you for hanging around with me. Damn, does Final Fantasy IV have good music, dude? What is this? Oh, it's not 4? It's 8? Excuse me? Can't read? Does 8 have good music? One of the most famous games of all time for its music. It was spoopy, and yes, I would recommend. Alright. I gotta go see this, man. I have a friend who's visiting from somewhere simply too far away. So maybe I can go bother him. We can go see it. Kai! I just got back to my computer, but Jam got our money back. Yes! It turns out complaining works. Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear it. Oh, what an actual relief. I was ready to raise hell, dude. I was ready. I know I said that I like art drama, but boy howdy do I fucking hate art drama. It makes all of us look awful. Because for a lot of people, I mean, obviously not Jam, she is also an artist, but for a lot of people, their first and only art experience might be with some people who are less than savory. And having their first art experience be just shitty, oh my god, that harms everyone. That's awful. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Okay, so what I'm gonna do with these spots is I'm gonna take a big airbrush and I'm just gonna lightly pat them in like this. And then I'm gonna go in and with a textured brush, I'm gonna give them just a little bit more oomph in there. Oh, that might be too much. What if instead I did it on a different layer? That already has some texture on it. And that way all I do is just add a little bit of extra. Because I just want a little bit of variation in this. I don't want it to look like I took an airbrush and airbrushed it. I also want it to look a little furry. But I don't want to do fur texture. Texture is best done in shading and lighting, by the way. Like 99% of your efforts in texture are not going to come from like a texture brush. Because you know what a texture brush is really good at looking like if you only use just a texture brush? A texture brush looks an awful lot like a texture brush. And people can tell, people can see that and be like, oh damn, they don't know how to do the texture for this, so they just used a brush. Use it in combination with other texture techniques. Your lighting and shading are going to do the majority of the work for you. Oh, Katie Cat, yo! How's it going, Katie Cat, yo? Hi, D-Cruz. Doing all right. Katie Cat, yo! What were you up to today? Welcome in, welcome in. Charity stream went wild. I love to hear that. Tell me your goals. Tell me what happened. I wish to know more. Also, hi, welcome. My name is HotAppleKai. It's good to see you all. And for many of you, hi. It's been a little while since I've last seen you. welcome back. Excellent. Set up your art fight. Do it. Do it so I may attack. But yeah, Katie Cat, yo, what are your charity goals? And how well did it go today? Also, since the majority of my people here probably haven't seen it, what charity? We got a total of 670 bucks. Oh my god, for Gamers Outreach. Excellent. Helping kids in hospitals through the power of video games. Very nice. They used to be called, oh, like Let's Play or something like that. That was the very first charity I ever did work for. Is literally that charity. They've been around for a long time and they've been doing such good work for such a long time. Those guys rock. Good charity choice. It's really sweet. And nice work. Good job raising all that cash. Holy shit. That is not a small amount of money. They are super kind. I almost missed the email they sent to ask if I wanted to join this year. Nice. I should get on that list. I actually really like their whole everything. They're good people. Trans Lifeline is still obviously my #1. But yeah, Gamers Outreach is really good. Okay, that looks pretty good. I can start adding a little bit of shading on there. And I'll go, I think 5 minutes over. I think would be pretty good. Let's shade with maybe more of a purple. Oh yeah. Because that hits the royal feeling. But yeah, what did you do today? Perfect. You read my mind. Oh, it's already fantastic. Oh, it's so good, Katie Cat Yo. I'm gonna show this to the people. She says as she copies and pastes it directly into, hey, I know this duck. It's bird o'clock. There are 2 birds on the screen. Off to play more Final Fantasy for the final time. Enjoy your Final Fantasy. I hope you enjoy it enough to play Rebirth. Rebirth is really, really fucking good. Okay, first of all, excellent. Great job. It's good to see my favorite duck-like. And then of course, Vixen. Ah, she looks so good all the time. She looks really good as a cat. Huh. We should make a cat VTuber for her. She would look great. And then, oh, the cats are about to meow at me. Hold on. Wait, let me have Vixen do it. Beautiful. That was Vixen. Okay. Vixen, your bra strap is showing. Perfect. Fantastic. It's a good look on her. Hey, whoa! That's really funny. Ah, Vixen's so pretty. I really like the way you draw her expressions, too. I really love the way you draw her mouth in particular. Oh, it's just so pretty. Yeah, I agree. Really, really cute. Good job here, Katie. Katie Cat Yo, be real with me. How many more drawings do you have to draw? Because I know exactly how many drawings it takes to raise that amount of money in charity. You're laughing? I fear it's a lot. I know you didn't ask for advice, but I'm going to give you some advice. Because I had to do 176 drawings for my last charity. I'm still working on them. Um, just try to do one per day. I know it's like easy to be like, oh shit, yeah, I'll do 3 per day. Sometimes you'll do 6 per day. But then you get really worn out, and then you can't make any more art the next day because you're fucking tired and hungry and sad and everything hurts. So just try to keep your daily level of what you complete on the low side, because then even if you feel like you're tired, just do one. You know? I wish you luck, genuinely. Also, if you ever want some assistance in finishing any of them and you're just fucking sad, hit me up. I'll guest artist. Aw, here's Sparky. Nice. That's really cute. Wait, they look so good too. Wait. Do I want to be drawn as a cat? Oh shit. I love the shading. Look how sparkly this is. It really looks like they made out of like sunlight. Really gorgeous. Super, super pretty work. Between these two, bless you, Vixen, I love you. But I think the artwork for this one's my favorite. Really good. You have 14 more emotes. Oh my god. 2 animated. Oh my god. 2 full body. Oh my god. 2 half body. That's not too bad. 3 more cats. Holy shit. And that's all? That's really good though. You've been cooking then. This is great, Katie. Thank you so much for showing us your work. Please, I don't know if you can hear my hands. Please, rest. Go eat food. Go drink water. Seriously, I'm pointing at my screen. Please. This looks really good. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. One more thing. The gold eyeshadow? Holy shit. That looks good on her. Me stashing away in that in my brain. Huh. Interesting. One more day to go? Alright. I wish you luck. You're kicking butt. Good job so far, Katie. What'd you dye your hair to? Anything new? I'm blue. Nice. Are you Katie Cat Yo blue? Do you look like you? Because if so, that's the best. I'm not confident enough to try the ombre. Ombre. Try to ombre. I don't know how to pronounce it. The dark blue to light blue to pink. That's fair. Is it pronounced ombre? That's where you like shade is the wrong term, but you have like a gradient, right? Pardon me if I'm the big dumb. I don't mind being the big dumb. I hold art knowledge, not smart knowledge. You think so? Okay, cool. Me too. Same. Well, Katie Cat, yo. Thank you for stopping by. If you're staying, then so be it. I'm happy to have you here along for the ride. But if you don't plan on staying, I will cry about it later, but that's okay. Just be sure to take care of yourself, alright? There's a lot of stuff going on. There's art fight and then like the world is like blowing up. So there's a lot of stress out there, you know? Also, there's art fight. Is Sparky feeling better now? I hope so. I don't want to speak for Sparky, because I'm not Sparky. But I think it seems like she's taking it one day at a time. And we've been chatting, and there's some stuff that obviously I'm not going to talk about on stream, you know? And I don't want to lie and be like, she's great. Because she's definitely probably not feeling too hot. But I think she's taking it one day at a time, and I'm really proud of her for doing so. That being said, computer works good. So that's a dub. But unfortunately there's like health stuff and all sorts of other stuff. Yeah, so last week Sparky said she wasn't feeling very well and that her health has not been super great. She's been very stressed about it. Hey, there she is! Great, I don't have to speak for her anymore. She can speak for herself. Fantastic. Sparky says, I'm feeling a bit better. I have other things that just came up. And yeah, I'm just trying to take things one day at a time. Computer is nice. Yay! But yeah, Sparky said last week that she wasn't feeling very well, health-wise. And yeah, I assume that's probably... It's just gonna take a while, right? It's never fun when you're not feeling well. Even if you do go to the doctor and the doctor's like, here's the fucking antidote, you're probably not feeling too hot for a while. Nice. Good chocobo sound. Impressive. But yeah, I think the most important part is, Sparky, you're here. And I don't mean here in my chat, although obviously that's awesome. I mean here as in you're sticking around and working hard and being a cool fucking person. So keep doing that. We're rooting for you. Feel better soon. Doing like fucking the equivalent of vague posting is so hard. Yes, my unnamed friend may or may not be doing better. Wink. That sucks, man. Uh-oh, banger alert. Oh, right? What's up, Horseweave? I seem to recall... I have like a note in my brain that says Horseweave owes me a DM. Is this true? Is this true facts, Horseweave? How could you forget to DM me? The person who forgets to DM everybody. How could you? You lost your job yesterday? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. Well, I mean, definitely fucking DM me now. Now you have... This is such a mean joke. Now you have all this extra time. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh shit. Did they give you a reason, or was it like a, we're laying off people? Good luck everybody else? I'm so sorry. You can make some sick unemployed jokes now though. So that's pretty cool. Fuck, man. Oh, very pretty. Is the last spin for the Pride profile? Oh my god. Is this the last spin for the Pride profile pictures for June? It is. I'm gonna do one more raffle inside my server, my Discord server, which you can find here. Hold on, Discord. So if you're not in there and are interested in trying your luck one more time, I'm gonna have one more spin this week. I just sent an email, or just an email sent to me to appeal the termination. Wow! That's brutal. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. That's crazy. It is really just rude. Not even a, hey, I'm your boss, by the way, come into my office. Insane. But hey, I'm sorry to cut this short, but it's the end of the stream. I'll finish this off stream. I'm very excited. Let's go raid somebody. Let's see. Oh, Chino Weaver is not online? Oh my gosh. Alright. Would you like to raid? Oh, we gotta raid Kim. Kim's doing pixel headshot raffles? Oh, shit! It's Kim time. Friends, thank you for joining me today. This was a lot of fun. I am genuinely just so happy that I got to hang out with you guys. Like, really, seriously, thank you so much. I'm gonna go to Costco. Probably, maybe. Sorry for trauma dumping? No, trauma dump more into my DMs. Please. So yeah, I would like to hear more. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. I'm gonna do high roller raffles tomorrow. It'll be very exciting. What you getting at Costco? I'm gonna get some veggie sticks, veggie straws. I don't know what they're called. It's a snack. That's my goal. I'll sniff around their bakery. I love veggie straws. I think they're so good. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Eat well, sleep well, take care of yourself, and have a good rest of your day. Bye, friends! See you tomorrow. Bye-bye! Okay.